Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How you doing? Not me. Welcome. Good to see you again, my friend. We are hopefully going to be getting our draw in the Champions League knockout rounds coming up in just a little bit. Meanwhile, the second leg of the knockouts of the Europa League are about to kick off. Osijek is tied with Besiktas 1-1. They are at home for this leg. Dinamo is traveling to Portugal, taking on Sporting Braga. They lead that tie 2-1. And I think Erwin Bartow most definitely deserves a call-up to the Belgian national team. Also in the Europa Conference League, second leg of the knockouts there, it was Tirvana taking care of Slaven Belupo 3-2. We no longer have a team in the Europa Conference League. We also no longer have a team in the Europa League because Osijek lost 1-0. And Braga won 1-0 against Dinamo, which sent the tie to penalties, and Braga won. So it all rests on the shoulders of us and Rijeka to continue to gain coefficient points. And we are looking like it is going to be our second consecutive disappointing year in Europe for Croatia. We do have a Dalmatian derby coming up against Šibenik, which should be a fairly easy win for us. We're going to watch that match just because, I want to get things going with a little football manager on Football Manager and not just kind of blow through everything. We are on the road taking on a Šibenik team that I believe remains at the bottom of the table. We are going to go with our normal lineup. So it's going to be Garnica with Garcete, Rezic, and Gomez. Miles at the base of the midfield with Lieblein paired with him. Juan Carlos as our right wing. William Teeth on the left. Panic is going to be up top because Bram Tavana has pissed me off one too many times. Bartow will be paired up top with Stipe Galic. We're trying to phase Pena out. In fact, Panic is going to be replaced. Sulius is going to play up there. So I'm making changes on the fly. Garnica, Garcete, Rezic, Gomez, Miles, Lieblein, Juan Carlos, Sulius, William Teeth, Bartow, and Galic. See if we can get the 18-year-old started. 38 goals, 5 assists, and 24 appearances. Dear sweet Lord. Well, we knew he was going to do well. Are you still playing? Are you playing this formation or this variation of the formation? Or your version of this variation of the formation, I should say? Nice. So it's working well for both of us. Always glad to hear it. Little bit of rain coming down. How did they get a free kick? They knocked it away from us. Whatever. Abdullah looking to get it started. Throwing it forward. Garcete is the only one there. So the 6'7" giant will regain control for Hajduk split. Played up Miles. He's got Teeth along the near sideline. Teeth with a head of steam. Pushing it deep. Into the middle. It's going to come all the way to Juan Carlos. His shot will get deflected off of the crossbar. And it'll go out. So an early corner kick opportunity just about a minute and a half into this match for Ervan Bartow, who sends it in. Cannot connect. Garcete goes for the bicycle kick. Why is it only the center backs that try that? What a save by Svijovic. Every bicycle kick attempt I've seen in Football Manager 24 has come from a center back. Lieblein will give it back to Teeth. He'll take it in the box, drop it back off. William Teeth moving to his right, shooting. I think that clattered off of Sulius, and Sinderson is going to gather it for Šibenik. Still 0-0. Only 5 minutes of this match have been played, and already a good number of quality opportunities for Hajduk split. But Cunha knocking it in between two defensemen, takes the shot. Garnica makes the save, and Garcia will head that out behind for a Špenik corner. Which Sinderson is going to send in. Looking back post, and Garcete says, get that out of here. Sorry, I just had to check one of my settings. Garcete getting back on for that one pretty quickly, laying it into the middle. Garnica will start it. Gomez. Get it back from Miles. Probably going to send it up the right side. Yeah, Juan Carlos. There you go. Back for Gomez. Miles. Into the middle. Switches it over near side. Teeth. Sending it forward. Bartow will play it into space, but Abdullah back to get it for Špenik. Svijovic. Gonna send it long into our end. Garcete heading it forward. Miles wins it down. Back for Rezic. Garcete in control. Ruin Lieblein for William Teeth. Bit of a heavy touch, but he catches up to it. Rezic to Miles. Sulius up for Bartow. Chipping the keeper. And the crossbar out for a goal kick. Is that my car? There's a car alarm going off. That better not be mine. Hold on. No, not this time. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, good Lord, guys. First opportunity of the match for Špenik, really. And they're able to score off of a set piece. Ball popped up, came to Schmaio. Two defenders around him. Garnica stayed on his line for some reason, which is very rare for him. And Špenik with the 1-0 lead. Stipe Galic in control. Feeds it out wide. Juan Carlos with a head of steam. Into the middle. He's got Sully. A save made. William Teeth will blast the rebound. And it's a goal kick. So how was, not me, how was the rest of your weekend since we last saw each other on Saturday? By the way, do you like the new kit? This time from the Zweite Bundesliga, Hanover 96. I think the last ones I've gotten have been, Zamalek was fantastic. I like the Special, though it's more on the plain side. It's hideous, but you like the team. I don't think it's hideous. Sulius. Teeth misses again. Yeah, the green badge is a little, is a lot. The funny thing is, so I was, I've had to, because my work schedule is kind of changing, and because I've got rehearsals some nights now, I don't have as much time to edit. So I've moved, I've started just recording out a little bit on the series for YouTube. So I've gotten to the end of the season, and every year I'm switching up the kits. But because of the sponsors they kept giving me, they just look so hideous compared to Saprisa's kit color. I had to, generate the Saprissa kit 6 different times before I found one that was that I could deal with for an entire year. Because between the 44 matches in the regular season, between the two stages, opening and closing, and the playoffs, which is at least 8 more games, assuming we make it, and the Cup, and the Central American Cup, and the CONCACAF Champions Cup, you're talking about over 70 matches in a season. And it was just way too much. I hated the one with the Spotify, but I dealt with it. I actually got Spotify again on one of my iterations. I'm like, nope, not doing this again. One of them was Walmart, so it was the big yellow asterisk. I'm like, nope. Come on, Juan Carlos sends it in. Bartow down to Teeth, and William Teeth with his 22nd goal of the year.
That was liquid football.
I didn't have it set to the right thing. Oops. Took over 61 minutes, but we finally got on the board. Another assist for Erwan Bartow. I forget how many he now has on the year. Oh, I didn't put my faces back. Dang it. Švijović to send it long. Lasic. Won by Garcetti. Rezic to Miles. Back for Gomez. He's got Juan Carlos along the right wing side. Back to Miles. Oh, Miles. Yeah, there you go. Stipe Galic, though, does come back for it. Gomez. In the middle, Rezic pushing it forward. He's got some space. Played to Bartow. Great feed to William Teeth. And a beautiful finish for his 23rd of the year. Second of the night for Teeth. Second assist for Bartow. And it's Šibenik 1 and Hajduk 2. My, how the tables have turned. Although, you know, I don't hate the green and the red. I mean, if the whole kit was like green and red, that would be garish, but just a little bit on the badge, that works for me. Nice slide tackle by Meite. Tomljanovic. Turned over. Lieblein, Bartow, Miles to Sulius. Galic feeds it through. Bartow's in, and he scores his 24th of the year. Šibenik 1, Hajduk 3. 3 goal contributions on the night for the 20-year-old Erwan Bartow. What a finish. Švijović did get a little bit on it, I think, but it still finds its way into the back of the net. We don't need to see the BS lines on there. We're fine. I did have half a mind to go hatless tonight, but I decided against it. Gomez wins it. Miles, though, turns it over to Sidibe. Out wide, Meite finds Bizyak. He's got a man in the middle. Sidibe charging in, and he will miss it wide. 15 minutes remaining. Let's get some changes in here. Kranasec is going to come in place of Tom Miles, feeling a little bit winded. Oh, I don't want to take off Teeth on a hat trick. We also have Stipe Galic with an assist, which is pretty fantastic. Juan Carlos will come off, though. We'll play Slavko Panic on that right wing side. Tomislav Rezic will make way for Guinuni as we complete a triple change late in the second half with a 2-goal lead. 19-7. Shots on goal in favor of Hajduk. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Garcetti in control along the left side. Little dancing with it. Gets it free to Lieblein. Guinuni moving it forward. Out wide. William Teeth. He'll lose it. Brajicic playing it back to Švijović. Little over 10 minutes remaining in this match. Švijović descended into the Hajduk end. Nobody there but Gomez. So another turnover. And Šibenik just cannot get anything done. Sulius, great feed in for Galic, and his shot is going to ricochet off of the defender. His 5th of the year. 4-1, Hajduk in the lead. Stipe Galic, the 18-year-old, getting a goal, getting an assist, and all of a sudden, we are running away with this one. It took less than 20 minutes for us to turn a 1-0 deficit into a 4-1 lead. Sulius around the edge of the box. Back past to Panic. Kranasec finds Teeth. Still looking for that hat trick. Lays it back for Garcetti. Guinuni. For William Teeth. Teeth shoots. Save made by Švijović. And that's not going to be the hat trick there. Can we get another assist for Erwan Bartow on the corner? Oh, almost. Garcete with the header on, but Svijovic makes the save. Makes it look routine as well. Dropping it down, sending it into the Hajduk end. It's finally won by Šbenek. So the ball bounced back and forth. Meite moving it left. Sinderson runs into traffic, drops it off to Tomljanovic. Or Tomljanovic, who is a Hajduk product, if I am not mistaken. Brejasic to Meite, save made by Garnica. And after giving up the one on the corner, he has kept a clean sheet since then. William Teeth picking off the throw-in. Bartow loses it, but Teeth is there, charging forward, moving it to his right, flipping it across. He's got Kranisic in space, into the box. Kranisic a shot, and Svijovic making the save. Svijovic, excuse me. How dare I mess up these names of fake people. Leap line in. Panic settles it down. Tomljanovic able to get it up. Sinderson coming clear with it, but Kranisic will take over. Well, it's all over but the song. Guignuni back for Garcete. We have 4 minutes added on, about 3 of those left. Sulius, he'll blast it and almost sneaks it past Svijovic, getting his hand on it and forcing yet another corner. Bartow to deliver it in. Oh, Gomez came oh so close, but just hit the wrong side of the netting. A half-century of shots for Hajduk Split. Lyon looking to throw it long into the box. Sinderson, Schmeyo back out for Lyon. Sinderson taken over by Kranisic, and that'll end the threat. Garnica lays it to his left. Garcete is there. He's got William Meath wide open, but not enough pace on that pass. Meite picks it off. Meath back, deflects the cross, and Garcete with it again. Up for Rune Lieblein. Lieblein to Bartow. We'll just drop it back to Garcete. Waste a little bit of time. 20 seconds remaining in stoppage time here in the second half. As Hajduk on the road, cruising to a Dalmatian derby victory. Garcete to Teeth. Back for Garcete. Beautiful time wasting, boys. And that'll do it, my friends. The song plays. And Hajduk Split once again victorious. Beautiful job, everybody. Let's check the table when we get the opportunity. Probably should have set that stage before we got everything started here, but you know, I was so excited to get into the football action. I'm gonna have to lean back a little bit more. There it is. 24 matches played, so we've got 12 left to go in the regular season. 61 points. That puts us 12 points ahead of Rijeka. 43 on the positive as far as the goal difference is concerned. And no surprise, but another Man of the Match award for Erwan Bartow. 1 goal, 2 assists. William Teeth had a pair of goals. 19 matches in a row without losing for Hajduk Split. Where are we in the coefficients? Oh, pathetic. Except that's France. We have that was France last year. We have 12.75 points, which is not good enough. Hopefully we can pick up a couple of victories between us and Rijeka, move through to another round or two, pad that up a little bit, but it seems almost a foregone conclusion that we are going to cede 4th place to Germany. Zapata's happy that I tried to sell him. Osijek, meanwhile, ended up drawing 3-3. Slaven Blupo did win a game. They beat Dinamo. Thank you for helping us out. We now have a 17-point lead over Dinamo Zagreb. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to fix my faces, which I cannot do without my face GAN my new GAN manager up. There we go. This is what happened. This is the problem with having to work on 87 saves all at once. I know it's a first world problem. Clear the cache. Go back to euros so it's all familiar. And now we wait. So while we're doing that, we'll just sit here and we'll chat a little bit. Yep, got myself a new kit tonight. Hanover 96 in the Zweite Bundesliga. I love the work that Mystery Jersey King has been doing as far as getting high-quality, interesting kits my way and getting them to me rather quickly. This order was placed on Sunday of last week. So to get it today, considering there were 2 weekends in there, and we all know the United States Postal Service does not really operate on the weekend. It didn't even get... The shipping process didn't even begin until last Monday. And it didn't arrive in the United States until Saturday. So the fact that I was able to get it so quickly is absolutely fantastic. No, this is not an advertisement. I do not get paid. There is no consideration aside from the fact it's a service that I use that I appreciate. If you want to check it out, look them up at mysteryjerseyking.com. All right. We have our players back. Yep, looks like it. What do I have to respond to? Oh, the weekly staff meeting. All right, so we got Rijeka is next. You know what? I'm just going to sim the rest of the league. I really don't. The league's not important to me right now. It's Champions League or bust. That's why I labeled tonight's stream Champions League or bust, because that's all we're focusing on right now. There are still 12 matches left to go, but with a 12-point lead, I don't want to say it's a foregone conclusion, but it's looking pretty good. Now, Rijeka does have a 1-0 lead over Porto. They are in Portugal. They better get through. Come on. Oh, my God. Porto, 4-0, and we are the last team standing in the Champions League. Oh, dear sweet Lord. SH Port has made an offer for Rune Lieblein. It's a crap offer and he doesn't want to go. What is it with Shanghai Port wanting all of our players? And now here they are putting in an offer for Slavko Panic. This one I'm a little bit more amenable to, except he's not interested in joining, so I think it would be just like a fool's errand. And now we are ready for the round of 16 draw for the Champions League. This is what we have been waiting for. We are in the grouping with Arsenal, Barca, Porto, Juve, Man City, Marseille, and Milan. So who do we want? We've got Ajax, Dortmund, Chelsea, Inter, Man U, PSG, Real Madrid, and Spurs. Honestly, none of it's great. I'm thinking maybe Ajax. I think we can beat Dortmund. I think the match against Dortmund was an aberration. No Prem, no Real, no PSG. So it's Ajax, it's Dortmund, it's Inter. We are Hajduk split. Hello, Loey boy. How are you? It will not be Ajax, however. They've drawn against... They've been drawn. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Marseille is going to get... Come on, give them Real Madrid. They gave him Chelsea. Real Madrid is... We're going to get Real Madrid. I just know it. Like, Football Manager is just so basic. I feel like these draws just tend to always go in very similar directions. Porto. Come on, give him Real Madrid. 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 They gave him Inter. So we are left with Real Madrid, Barca, or Dortmund, or PSG. All right, PSG is off the table, but Real Madrid is still there. Come on, Arsenal. Give him Real Madrid. Yes. All right. So we got. I'm cheering that we got Borussia Dortmund, the team that did beat us in the league phase. But when they beat us, we were like dominating that match, and then all of a sudden they just flicked a switch. Vinny Jr. was doing the draw. I just noticed that. All right, so we've got Borussia Dortmund in the round of 16. This is we are the last hope for Croatia. This is even though we had 5 teams get out of group stages, this has been quite the bad run through Europe. Osijek just beat Šibenik. Šibenik, I think, is going back down. Port is back in for Slavko Panic. He doesn't want to go. We're not going to force... Again. Oh, see, they can't... All right, so maybe if they think that he's untouchable... Nope. What was I thinking? They're going to just keep coming with an offer every freaking day. There we go. There's another one. Oh, this is probably the last one, though. This one's non-negotiable. Although, $10.5 million up front with installments of $10 million plus a percentage of the next sale. I'm going to let Panic make that decision. I'm going to let Slavko Panic make his own decision. We'll accept the offer. If he takes it, great. If he doesn't, it doesn't matter. We weren't planning on selling him. We weren't hoping to sell him. It's all good. All right, we've got Dortmund in a couple of days. Oh, we won another Manager of the Year award. FM, it's not always physicals. I don't think you can boil it down to that simple of an explanation. All right, let's we'll use the suggested. Except I don't want Miles in that position. We'll give Lieblein the match off. We'll have Kronacek come in. Didenko play the Carolero role. And Guignuni is going to come into the middle. Matty Chill, thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Oops. What did I just do? Trying to give you a shout out, my friend. Welcome in. How was your stream? How's your save going? We're standing here as the last hope for Croatia. The only thing standing between Croatia staying in 4th place and falling to 5th in the coefficients. We've got a round of 16 matchup coming up against Borussia Dortmund. We're taking on Rijeka, who is 2nd place in the league. We've gone undefeated in our last 19 league matches. We've got a 12-point lead at the top of the table, so naturally I'm simming the match and leaving it up to the fates and hoping for the best. And it worked out. Baram Tavana, Osvaldo Gomez, Kevin Garcete, each scoring a goal. Erwan Barto with a pair, including a penalty. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that the pre-rolls were still on. I guess it had been too long since actual ads had run. We 5-1. 5-0, I mean. 5-0. And we are 15 points clear at the top of the table. I want to see these goals. I want to see how we absolutely just destroy Rijeka all of a sudden, after being a team that we could do nothing against. After being the team that beat us for the title last year, we've just run all over them. What a great header on the corner. Beautiful delivery by Juan Carlos. Barto, he had an assist here. Garcete using a 6'7" frame, near post header off of the corner. And now, finally a goal from open play. Pena carrying it up across. Barto drilling it home with the left foot, making it 4-0. And then, again, from the penalty spot, laying it down, beating Baidu, who has just been He's been our bitch, frankly. Erwan Bartow, I got to take a look at this kid right now, because he has just been 20 years old. I don't even remember where we got him from. We picked him up. We paid $28.5 million for him from Anderlecht. He had an okay debut year, 8 matches, scored 2 goals, added 3 assists. But this year, 16 appearances in the league, 15 goals. 6 of them from penalties. He's made all 6 of his pens. But still, 15 goals and 11 assists as our deep-lying forward. Absolutely fantastic. And he's 20 years old. I think he may have been on the Wonder Kid list, the Next Gen list. And it's like every time I look around, he's winning the Man of the Match award. He's got 10 so far this year, which I think is a team record. If it's not, it's awfully damn close. And we've got plenty of time. De Zerbi's looking at William Teeth again. Another clean sheet, too, for the goalkeeper Garnica. So the Mexican that we were forced to buy because we were forced to sell our keeper for $120 million. Kranjčević, though, is going to miss the next match in the league. He picked up another yellow card, but that's fine. We've got plenty of depth at the position, so let's rest up our team for as many days as we can, and then get ready for Borussia Dortmund in the round of 16. Hoping that our experience in Europe is not going to be different than our experience in the league. We are running rampant on the league. The next closest team in goal difference is Rijeka, still sitting in second place. 32 goals to the good over Rijeka. Wow. Absolutely wow. So, Matty, who you playing as? What have you been doing up in your save? For those of you unfamiliar with what we are doing, it's a Build a Nation save with Croatia. We're at Hajduk split. It's our 16th year in Croatia, our 10th year with Hajduk. We have won 4 league titles. This will be number 5. We've won 6 cups in a row. We are in the semifinals of the cup this year. We're looking for number 7. All teams below us in the league, obviously because we're in first place, but like lower half of the league is left in the cup. So we should pretty much cruise to our 7th straight cup victory. However, we have never gotten past the round of 16 in the Champions League. We are hoping that will be different this year. We're taking on a Dortmund team that beat us 3-1 in the league phase, scoring 3 straight goals to go on the victory. Oh, yeah. Erwan Bartow, though, is going absolutely nowhere. We are starting off at home. Kind of wish we were in Germany to start off, to be honest with you. That way I could feel a little more confident based on how we do. You know, if we can like hold on, what we need, how many goals we need to score. Managing Wiesbaden in the German league. Just got relegated from the Bundesliga to the Zweite Bundesliga for the second time. Just started the preseason stuff for the next year. Super excited for the next season coming. Some good signings coming in. Not going to lie. Hope you go straight back up. I hope you do as well. I'm actually wearing the kit of a Zweite Bundesliga team in Hanover 96. They really want Tom Miles to play in that spot, don't they? That's not his role. Rune Lieblein is going to come back in. We'll let Tavana play. Gomez is suspended, I think, for this one. So let's get Gaio in there. Everybody else is going to remain the same. Meanwhile, we've got to swap some other people other places. Ricardinho's not registered. Vladimir's going to come in and go on the bench and plays Lasagna. Yeah, red card for Gomez. Slavko Panic will take his place. Relegated twice? What do you mean you hope he gets sacked? Dude! Be nice to our guests. Garnica, Garcete, Guignone, Gaio, Miles, Lieblein, Juan Carlos, Tavana, Teeth, Bartow, and Pena. All the way up from the third division. I did that with 1860 Munich. All right, let's revenge team talk is on the menu. As we get set to kick off the round of 16 at home against Dortmund. Hopefully, for everybody's sake, yours, mine, and the team's, we are successful. You've been enjoying the save a lot, even though it's been getting frustrating when you get to the Bundesliga because you get destroyed in games. How much of your team are you taking with you into the Bundesliga? Are you able to kind of rebuild? Or are you trying to just kind of like tack a few pieces on top of the promoted side? Picked up by Juan Carlos. Oh, come on. Can't even give me just the one highlight. And hello to all the folks on YouTube, by the way. If you want to hop in the chat, say hello. By all means, do so. Set piece, Vasquez. He's got Varela. His drive is going to go wide, and Guernica doesn't need to make a save. Goal kick. First question asked of the match by Borussia Dortmund. Goalkeeper spraying it out to the left. Varela dropping it back. Mendoza. Varela to Behrman. Varela once again looking to, I don't know, move it forward. He kind of wasn't doing that. Flager getting it back from the goalkeeper. Not really able to rebuild because they normally will give you about $4 million to spend when you get to the Bundesliga. So a few signings here and there. Picked up by William Teeth in the middle. Baram Tavana ahead. Peña's got it. He'll shoot and miss it wide. He was offside anyway. Free signings can be absolutely critical. Are you taking advantage of loans as well? You might need to do some loans for a little bit. You'll get Bundesliga quality players. Teeth across. Behrman's going to clear it, but only as far as Juan Carlos. He gets it to Miles. Back out to Juan Carlos. Gets it past his man into the box. Tavana across. Miles charging in, and he missed it. Oh, terrible pass. Tavana's in. His shot is blocked. Are you joking me? Can't forget about the loans. In, looking for Bartow. He won't get it. The clearance tracked down by Teeth. Into the box. Intercepted, though, by Argyros. Here comes Dortmund on the attack once again. Kruger in the midfield, dropping it back to the midfield stripe. Flager knocked away by Bartow, and Bartow is clear. One-on-one with the goalkeeper, Bartow. Oh, the guys get back. He gets to the cross. Peña, his shot is blocked, and it'll go out for a Hajduk throw. All of a sudden, Bartow had zero speed. Off of the throw, and it gets back to Juan Carlos. Miles moving it to his left. Still with it. Back past Garcete, up for Guignoni. Penetrating deep from his center back position. Back heel to Teeth. Teeth. Guignoni, edge of the box. Crosses it over. Juan Carlos into the middle. Miles, he scores! His second of the year. It's Hajduk 1, Dortmund 0. Yeah, it's just building all over it. You just got to keep building and keep building and keep building. There we go, but we need to do more. We need to build up as big a lead here in the home leg as humanly possible, because we all know that reputation kills in the Champions League. And while we are still just a 3.5-star national reputation team, we will get owned by the bigger clubs. Good recovery by Gallo. Gallo? Garcete intercepted Pudel, but he gets in the way of that shot. Deflects it behind for a corner. Yeah, Tom Miles, a January addition, scoring his second goal of the year, putting Hajduk up 1-0. Vasquez to Mendoza. Back into the box. Siklic. Mendoza. Running out of space, sending it across. Behrman to Flagger, and that's where the highlight's going to end. Borussia Dortmund with just a pair of shots. Neither of them have hit the target. Hajduk 6, 2 on target, 1 in the back of the net. We all witnessed it. A beautiful goal from Tom Miles stepping up from his defensive midfield position. Varela, though, with a very dangerous final third throw-in. We'll drop it back. Behrman, Kruger, back past the Flagger. Over the Behrman. Flagger once again. Moving to his right ahead. Pudel looking to feed Siklic. Gets it in. Sent across. Vasquez will get there. Headed on, and Garnica gets in the way to save an almost guaranteed goal from Dortmund. Their best opportunity of the night so far. Short kick. Miles is just going to put it out. Miles sniffed out that short corner like a dog and some pepperoni. Good morning, Saz. How are you? 1-0 your score. We still need to do so much more. I understood what he meant. And here we go, getting the second half underway. Garcetti to Miles. He'll lose it to Siklic, but Miles able to recover the loose ball. Oh, you woke up an hour early? Ugh, I hate that. I've been doing that a lot lately. Or worse is like today, I didn't need to be at work till 11:30. I woke up at 6:30 when my alarm normally goes off, and I'm like, I went to sleep an extra hour, so I set the alarm for 7:30. I made it 15 minutes. Yeah, I was able to translate. 63 minutes in. Juan Carlos throwing it in toward the edge of the box. Varela's going to step in front of Tavana, but the clearance is dropped down by Lieblein. Back for Gallo. Juan Carlos up the right wing. Has to cede some position before moving it into the middle and forward to Tavana. Back for Gallo. Juan Carlos has it once again. Gallo at the midfield stripe. Juan Carlos, we're keeping the ball on the right-hand side. Fed forward, he's got Baram Tavana. Squaring it across. Pena turns, fires, and a save made. Clearance knotted down by Juan Carlos. Kruger takes over for a second, but once again, Juan Carlos sending it across, but Ola Malekin will come off his line, jump up, and mute any further Hajduk threat. 15 minutes remaining in this match as we look to get some fresh legs onto the pitch. Pena's going to come off in place of Stipe Galic. Rune Lieblein is going to cede his position to Vladimir. And wait a minute. I'm confused. Baram Tavana is going to make way for Christian Bryden. Like, who was I looking for? I was looking for Juan Carlos, and I just couldn't seem to find him because I've got he's a midfielder. He's a little bit further down on the list. Juan Carlos to send it in. Looking for Guinuni. It will be cleared, and Argyros has it. He's got a man forward as well, so it's 2-on-2. Pudel with a drive from 30 yards out, and that was ill-conceived. Not a very good attempt by Borussia Dortmund. We're going to demand more from our team as we go just a little bit more attacking for the final 20 minutes of this match. I think we can take it to Dortmund if we try. Can we get another goal? Because as much as I enjoy the fact that we're going to take the lead into the away leg, as long as things stay as they are, just the 1-goal lead does not make me very comfortable. All right, Maddie, enjoy. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way, if I don't hear from you again. William Teeth taking over. He'll drop it back for Ganika, who will look to restart it. Quickly up for Garcetti in the middle. Miles looking for Bryden, but it's intercepted by Kruger. Siklic with it now. Up the left wing, Siklic taking it deep into the middle. Guignoni able to clear it away, but Varela knocks it down once again. Kruger in the middle, moving it to his right. Plays it Vasquez with a drive, and it'll go wide. 12 minutes remaining in regular time. 9-5 shots on goal favoring Hajduk split. Dortmund still has yet to hit the target in this match, and Hajduk enjoying a very slim 1-goal lead. We have had opportunities. We've just not taken advantage of any but the one. In the middle, Miles feeding it forward. He's got Stipe Galic into the box. Crossed over. Bartow, his shot will be blocked by Flager, and it'll go out behind. Corner kick, which Juan Carlos will send in from the far side. The right footer will deliver the in-swinger any day now. He sends it in low. Hubscher able to deal with it. Bergvall charging up with it. Dortmund looking to counterattack. Bergvall wide to the right. Knocked down by Vladimir. Great foul. But Bergvall sending it in quickly. Gaio will clear it. Kambamba out to get there. Chased by William Teeth, but Kambamba will get there first. Less than 5 minutes remaining in regular time, plus whatever gets added on for stoppages by the fourth referee. 10-7 shots on goal. Dortmund with just the one on target. Teeth plays it over. Galic moves it to his right foot. His shot is blocked by Flager. Galic gets it back. Sends it into the middle. His cross is blocked by Flager, who is able to keep it in and avoid the throw-in. Meanwhile, Dortmund's going to get one of their own. Mendoza deep into the middle. Save made, but a free kick because Nagis was offside. 4 minutes added on. About 30 seconds remaining. Vladimir into the middle. Bryden moving it forward. Bryden has a man in Juan Carlos, taking it into the box. Sent across. William Teeth looking to settle it down. Vladimir over to Miles. Back for Vladimir looking for a lane. He's got one. He shoots and he misses it wide because Mendoza gets a piece of it. So another corner kick for Hajduk split. Juan Carlos needs to get a little bit more oomph under this next one. The last one was a bit too much of a line drive, but he's not going to take it. Full time will be achieved. Hajduk wins, so we get the coefficient points, but we are taking just a 1-0 lead into the match 1 week from now against Borussia Dortmund in Germany. Oh, brother. That was a fairly impressive run of play-by-play, though. Tight calf for Miles. He's going to be out for a couple of days. He was named man of the match, which just means that we're going to rest him in the league as we get ready for Dortmund. We're taking on Karlovac. We're pretty much going to be rotating the entire squad. Can't rest everyone for 2 days. Let me go into the tactics screen. We're going to manage, save team selection. That'll be Hajduk 1. Yes. All right, we're going to change basically everyone except for the goalkeeper. And I think we're going to give, what's his face? Gomez. We're going to give Gomez the day off as well. This is going to be the team that we're going to run against Karlovac. It's going to be Garnica, Escola, Rezic, and Gaio. Vladimir and Didenko, although we are going to swap their roles because I think Didenko's more of... Although... Now that we're doing the Segundo Volante, maybe it is Vladimir. Kara on the right, Panic at the 10, De Silva on the left, Bryden and Galic up top. Well, I don't know why I'm looking for Croatian teams. We're out of the Europa Conference League. She seems to have an invisible touch. So right now we're just actively rooting against German teams. A 10.0 training rating for Irvan Bartow. Because of course. Damn, that kid is good. 15 points is our lead in the league. You bought an 18-year-old from Everton for $50 million? That must have been one hell of an 18-year-old to get $50 million out of Everton. Or, you know what I mean. To have it be worth $50 million for an Everton player. Speaking of which, how much do you think we're going to get for Dominic Calvert-Lewin when we ultimately sell him to Newcastle? 2-0. Slavko Panic scoring in the first minute. Christian Bryden getting a goal. Another clean sheet in the league. And here it was, 35 seconds in. Kara taking it deep into the middle. Slavko Panic, side angle shot. Meanwhile, Panic involved again. Kara involved again. Into the middle. Finds Bryden to make it 2-0 past Bakula. And that will do it. Beautiful. Bit of an injury for Bryden. That's okay. Medikara picking up a pair of assists. 21 unbeaten in the league. God, I do so love this team. Bilipenko. What a name. This is actually a nice looking player. He's 28 though. He's 28 and I'm fine at striker right now. Because I think Stipe Galic and Emilio Torrone are going to grow into some special players. Oh, we can actually rest those. I mean, we don't really need to rest those guys for 2 days. I mean, we're not going to be playing. Oh, we've got a youth intake. Yay, a youth intake. Below average youth intake. Gerlyika Yurishev. Unsporting. He's unsporting, but he's a leader. Fantastic. I don't know why my intakes are so piss poor. I have the 4th best youth system, according to the game, in all of Europe. And we keep getting these horrible youth intakes. And the worst part is the fans hate me because I don't use youth players. Well, this is why. He is 12th on my depth chart at center back. Slow as molasses. He can jump, but his heading ability stinks. His marking isn't great. His tackling is okay. Positioning is okay for 15. How about Spiro Shivlina? Determined, creative, offensive player. Can't even see him on my comparison. Oh, he's 17th. Although, decent first touch. Dribbling needs a lot of work. Vision could use some work. Decent amount of flair, very determined. Good technique. Slow as molasses. I'm not even going to look at the rest of the players. This just depresses me. Absolutely depresses me. This is why I have so much trouble with homegrown players in Europe, because I cannot grow any players worth a damn. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, we've got to pay Gaio 4,400. Whatever will we do? Dinamo another draw. Sambalupo losing to Dubrava. I mean, the teams in the middle of the table are just beating up on each other, and nobody's really, nobody's really claiming that spot. It's hilarious. Nobody's challenging us. And it's weird that I can actually get somewhat cocky about this. Try first time shots for Torrone? Sure. Alrighty then. Miles should be back and fine. We've got a 1-0 lead on the road. And we're going with our regular starters. Is there anybody on the bench down here that I want to put on the bench? Yeah. Bernard Brahia, come on out. We'll keep paying you up top, although let's do that. I still didn't get a face for Bryden. We're going to put Bryden up top and pair him with Bartow and see what happens. Otherwise, the only other change we're making is Gallo's coming out and Gomez is in. So it's Garnica, Garcete, Guignone, Gomez, Miles, Lieblein, Ron Carlos, Tavana, William Teeth, Bartow, and Bryden. All we need is to win or draw. All we need is a draw. We have been in amazing form. We beat Dortmund at home 1-0. We just need to return the favor here in Germany. If we do, we will make the Champions League quarterfinals for the very first time in this save. I cannot believe that I am saying that. All the times we've been here, all the runs we've gone on, we just hit massive competition every time we hit the round of 16. Dortmund is probably the smallest club we have ever faced in the round of 16. I mean, how many times have we gone up against Real Madrid or a PSG or just somebody who just beats the stuffing out of us? I'm just waiting for the highlight to end. There's no sense commentating the first highlight of the match unless they start making like a really good push into the zone. Turned over Lieblein, putting it deep. Brighter, though, can't find his man. Mendoza up for Vasquez with space on that side. Garnica says no. It'll be a Dortmund corner 5.5 minutes into this match. Sent in Gomez, clearing it away. Tracked down, though, by Traore. Across, Varela. End of highlight. Corner kick, Juan Carlos. Don't make me take you off of these. You used to be so good. Ah! And he finds Osvaldo Gomez. All we needed was that little thread. It's Dortmund 0, Hajduk 1. Don't give me that. Thank you very much. Like I cannot stand the he was offside because no. Varela played him on. First shot on goal, first shot on target for Hajduk Split, and we hit pay dirt. We are up 2-0 on aggregate, so Dortmund needs 2 goals to tie. That's not a challenge, Football Manager. It's just I'm stating a fact. Flager ahead for Kruger. Back for Flager. In his own end, he'll drop it back to the goalkeeper, Alam Melekin. Hubscher looking to switch it up, but Gomez will knot it down to Baram Tavana. Tavana moving it forward. Still with it along the near side. Tavana setting it in, edge of the box. Miles, his shot is going to be blocked by Mendoza and go out behind for a Hajduk Split corner. Taken on the near side by Erwan Bartow. He's going to try to pick out Garcete. However, Dortmund able to clear. Bryden sending it back in. Juan Carlos leaves it for Gomez. Across Guignone. Running out of space, and he'll just drop it to Garcete. Another Juan Carlos corner. Can we make it 2 for 2 from that side? Sent in. Garcete can't win the header. Teeth settles it down. Bryden across. Guignone with a drive and a save made by the goalkeeper, Tosin Omalekin. I think I just said that right. Ola Malekin. Another corner. Bartow looking to play it back out to Juan Carlos, but it's going to be picked off. Right now, the goal from Osvaldo Gomez, the only tally. As Hoopscher looks to throw it in deep in his own zone. Miles gets in front of it, though. Nods it to Lieblein. Over to Vanna. He's got William Meath. Meath with a shot, and he finds it home. 24th of the year. William Meath makes it 2-0. Hajduk. Our aggregate lead has been expanded to 3. What a run by William Teeth. And for all the stick I have given Baram Tavana lately, that was beautiful vision to set up that goal. Vasquez, free kick, going for it. Garnica tips it over. Although Dortmund looking to come with an answer of their own off of the corner. 29th minute, Guignoni, though, will send it out, and it'll skip its way into touch for a Dortmund throw. Two beautiful saves by Garnica in this match so far. Guignoni picking up a yellow card makes me a little bit nervous. We'll keep our eye on him. He is our central defender, playing that libero role, so he does get forward and help press on the attack. Erwin Bartow. Hoping to make it 3 from the set piece. Hubscher, Kruger, Traore finally clears it at the third time of asking. Juan Carlos back for Lieblein. I think the highlight's going to end. Nope, Gomez pushing it forward. Nope, back for Miles. Garcetti. Guignoni. Lieblein for Teeth. Cutting through, shooting from range. And Malaikin is going to knock that out behind. And Erwin Bartow is going to get another chance. Setting it in. Gomez looking for Teeth. Traore tries to deal with it. Not Teeth. Guignoni. We are still in the first half, by the way. Miles will control it. Drop it for Osvaldo Gomez. All the way across in the middle, Garcetti. A bit of a wide pitch. I like it. Lieblein for Teeth. Switches over towards Juan Carlos. It goes over his head, but he's able to get it in the corner. His cross is blocked. It'll come to Lieblein with the drive. It hits the crossbar and stays out. Vasquez looking to start the counterattack, picking up the loose ball. He'll be taken out by Lieblein. Foul called. No card, blissfully. 3 minutes added on. We've played a minute and a half of stoppage time here at the end of the first half. And Dortmund looking to get one back before the 45 is up. Varela, though, feeding it through. Pudel in between the defense. He'll hit the crossbar. But John Mendoza is Johnny on the spot. Picking up his 7th goal of the year. Bringing Dortmund back within 1. It's 2-1 on the night. 3-1. Hajduk with the aggregate lead. We must hold serve in this second half. Dortmund 4 shots on goal. They have managed to find the target each of those 4 times. Same lineup going out there for Hajduk split, but it looks like Bryden may have picked up a little bit of a knock. Although I think he can play through it. Juan Carlos will play it to Miles. He'll circle it back for Osvaldo Gomez. Challenge, so we'll leave it for Garnica. Played forward. Garcetti with it. Lieblein. 2 men on him, but they'll get it free to Gomez. Miles. Oh. I think Miles may be getting a little tired. He only makes those kind of mistakes when he gets a little tired. That was a bad pass. Mendoza. Oh. Miles came this close to getting a red card. Sent into the middle. Gomez deals with it. And Guignoni will ultimately clear. Hubscher knocking it down. Playing it ahead. Vasquez on the right wing. Can he get around Garcetti? Frees it to Mendoza in the box. Mendoza with the drive. That's going to go well wide. And even though we've only played a couple of minutes of this half, Eduardo Pena is going to come in at striker. And I'm actually replacing Tom Miles at the DM position with Vladimir. A pair of alterations with 40 minutes remaining in this match. Very uncharacteristic of me to make changes this early in the second half. Now, Bryden was, he had a knock, so taking him off was kind of a no-brainer-ish. Pulling off Miles, though, that was a gamble. Guignoni winning it. Tavana's shot blocked. Couldn't get it through traffic. But a beautiful opportunity to make it a 3-goal lead once again. Let us demand more, as is our custom. "20 minutes left. We're going to get Guignone off, and Tomislav Rezic is going to come in. Erwan Bartow, honestly, not having a great game, so let's bring in Sulic. He is a bit more defensively minded anyway, and I think he may be better suited to being out on the pitch at this time. Possession pretty even, although slightly tilted toward Hajduk split, but Dortmund only with 15 minutes left to get something done in this match, and it's dwindled down to 10. 2-1 Hajduk on the night, 3-1 on aggregate. And as long as we don't see another highlight, I will be a very, very happy boy. Less than 5 minutes of regular time, but a final third throw-in for Dortmund. Kambaba blocked. Vladimir taking it the other way, playing in the head. He's got Pena ridden off by Behrman, who will recover for Borussia Dortmund. Getting it back from his keeper. We're in the 88th minute. Played forward. Nice standing tackle by Vladimir. Teeth finds Sulius. Tries to knock it around one man. He's still with it as he carries it wide into the middle. Cut off by Hubscher. Flager will play it up. Soner Özcan coming in as a substitute. Sending it in the middle. Vladimir stealing it away once again. Juan Carlos. He's got it. Pushing it deep. Cutting it through the defense. Shooting it on. And Olomaikin having to make the save. Another corner kick for Hajduk split. And as long as we keep the ball in this section of the pitch, we'll be okay. Teeth sending it in low. Flager will clear as far as Pudel. He did have to come back because of his momentum. Knocked away. Tavana trying to steal away from Kambaba, but he gets it free to Siklic up the left wing. Siklic carrying it deep. There's 1 minute left. Across Pudel. His shot will go on, and Garnica makes a monstrous diving save. Perfect timing. Let us slow things down. We're not going to make massive changes, just a little bit of time wasting. Slow releases from the goalkeeper as he launches it deep. Pena looking to win it ahead for Sulius. He plays it. William Teeth. Teeth into the box, dropping it. Juan Carlos chipping it back. Post looking for Pena, and he finds him. Eduardo Pena's 16th goal of the year. And it's Hajduk 3, Dortmund 1, 4-1 on aggregate as long as VAR upholds the goal. And they will. We're moving on to the quarterfinals, baby. Oh, hells yeah. And what a perfect soundtrack for the moment. Thank you very much to the Electric Light Orchestra. I know, right? It's all right, we'll just get Real Madrid in the next round. Rezic dealing with it, playing out wide. Juan Carlos. 2 minutes left of the 4 minutes added on in this second half. Lieblein getting it ahead for Sulius. A lot of pressure being put on by Dortmund as they are searching for a goal. Can we take advantage? William Teeth up the sideline, gets past his man, plays it into the box. Sulius, he'll pull that shot well wide. Goal kick. 30 seconds to go. Pudel ridden off it. Who clears it but Vladimir? Mendoza settles it down, plays it in. Siklic into the middle. Garnica will just grab that out of the air. The seconds ticking down on Dortmund's season in Europe. Sent long by Garnica. Flager pushing it forward. Bergvall. One final rush. Bergvall taken away by Vladimir, and that's going to do it. Hajduk Split wins 3-1 in Dortmund to take it 4-1 on aggregate and move on to the... I gave the wrong team talk. I misclicked. I'll let Bryden look stressed. We've made it to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Ye frickin' ha. Ooh, meanwhile, we don't get Real Madrid because Arsenal took care of business, beat them 2-1 on aggregate. Man U, though, did knock out Milan on penalties. And Marseille on penalties have eliminated Chelsea. So there may actually be some beatable teams in the next round. Do I even offer these guys contracts? Yeah, I mean, we've got to have somebody. Maybe they'll develop into something. 9.4 million. Man of the match for Juan Carlos and his pair of assists. And who's Daniel Ramirez? Oh, he's on Dortmund. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Let's rest up our main team. We wait for the draw. Oh, yeah, we can take Rune Lieblein off of the loan list. Of course, there are still 4 ties to be decided. Barca with a 2-0 lead over Ajax. Porto leads Inter 1-0. Man City 1-0 over PSG. So one of those two is going to be unavailable for the quarterfinals. We're going to make it further than either Man City or PSG. How wild is that? And Juve with a 3-1 lead over Spurs. Although I think Spurs is probably the better team overall. So if Juve gets through, that'll be pretty sweet. Inter knocked off Porto. They're moving on. Ajax beat Barcelona 3-0. Barca is out. City draws PSG, beats them 2-1 on aggregate, but Spurs in extra time knock off Juve 4-3. This is going to be a wild draw in the quarterfinals for the Champions League, and I am here for it. I know I feel like I'm like overly excited tonight, but like the team finally feels like the team is they're supposed to be. Like we're finally playing the way that we have built ourselves to play. Maybe it was just the slight tactical change. Come on, we need Lask to win. We need... They're the only German team in the Conference League. We need Lask to win. Any German side... Bayer Leverkusen. Come on, Lille. Come on, Lille. Of course, those are the first leg results. All right, so we're taking on Osijek. Tomislav Bender is going to cause us a problem. If he's still out by the time the next Champions League match rolls around, we may have to go without a goalkeeper on the bench. Because he is our backup keeper in the Champions League. Hajduk hoping to secure qualification. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. There's no way in hell. Well, first off, how many matches are left? There are 10 matches left, 30 points. We have a 37-point lead over Lokomotiva. 7 teams are going to be in Europe next year. I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay. We're going to go with our B team. Except no Bryden. Sulius. Let's get Bryden over here. No, he forgot he was a little injured. Let him pass his fitness test. And we'll take Julio off of the bench. I don't even know why I'm playing Timo Esco. Out of the goodness of my heart, frankly. Just honestly hoping that we don't screw this up and blow our win. We're not going to screw this up. We're going to win the championship. But I don't want to blow our streak on a simmed match against Osijek. Which we did. Losing 3-1 on the road, we gave up. We had a 1-0 lead at the half. And then we coughed it up late with goals by Luciano, Andre Montero, and Blas Petkovski. And we've allowed Rijeka back within 16 points. Our 21-match unbeaten streak has been broken. Luckily, we shouldn't need those guys in the next match. We'll be fine. There is very little overlap between our two squads. And Dinamo just drew, so they pulled no closer. We're still 18 points ahead of them. Again, I am not worried. I am not overly concerned. We're just waiting. That's it. We're playing a waiting game right now. Question from you. Sure, give Didenko a call up. Why do I care? So we're really going to play Dinamo without... Oh, man alive. I mean, we've got coverage at the position. It's fine. But losing Erwan Bartow for 3 weeks, that's rough. All right, Europa League. Who do we want to lose in the Europa League? All right, Bayer Leverkusen needs to lose. They're the only German team left in that competition. 23 players called up for international duty. And Stipe Galic is out for a week and a half. Holy hell. Yeah, this guy's not a center back, is he? Great tackling, nice positioning. Well, decent positioning at least. 19 years old. Is he worth 40 million to get a 19-year-old from Barcelona? It's 5'11", so obviously he wouldn't be in this position. We'd have to move him up. Let's compare him with Miles. Although we paid a crap ton for Miles. Yeah, Miles is just the best player. It does. Yes, it does. Ah, crap. Leverkusen won. And Liverpool won, but that doesn't really matter to us. I think we got the draw coming up today, right? Yep. Champions League draws are today. 8 teams remain in the competition. Ajax, Arsenal, us, Inter, Man City, Man U, Marseille, and Spurs. Well, that's fine. What? You should be okay. The first round of the FA Cup? I mean, come on. You're probably playing a cream puff anyway. What does it matter? Bukayo Saka, the ceremony host. I call foul. His team is involved in this competition. Spurs got Ajax. Give me Marseille. 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 Damn it. Arsenal, City, or Inter? Give me Inter. Inter. We got Arsenal. We've got the team that knocked out Real Madrid. Yeah, it wasn't City, but it's still Arsenal. It's still a Prem team. If we make it through Arsenal, we will be playing the winner of who? I mean, we did whoop Dortmund's butts on their pitch. The winner of City Inter. So we're going to have to go through Arsenal and City if we want to make this Champions League final. Piece of cake. All right, so we got Dinamo, then Lokomotiva before we play our first match against Arsenal. What's up, Benny Cage? How are you? We have made the Champions League semifinal, which is our quarterfinal, which is our first time in the quarterfinal in all of these years. Because we normally play a team like your City or your Arsenal or your Real Madrid or your Bayern in the round of 16 or even in the knockout round. Benny Kage? Is it Kage? See, I have a friend whose name is Cage with a K. Yeah, I'm just going to call you Benny because I'm probably going to forget that. I could end up having the easiest road if I end up having Tottenham make it to the end on the other side. That is true. That is true. Can we hold Dinamo at bay? That is the question. Let's go with our primary guys. Of course, Bartow cannot play. Let's do that. Baram Tavana. We'll get Priya in there, and then we'll have to make some changes on the bench. Osvaldo Gomez, of course, coming in. Medikara will go on the bench. Lasagna can come on the bench. Gaio will be on the bench. Let's get Torroni on the bench. Didenko suspended. Galich injured. Bartow injured. De Silva suspended. Vladimir suspended. Lobo injured. Oh. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. So Garnica, Garcete, Guignoni, and Gomez. Our entire defensive core starts with G. Miles and Lieblein in the midfield. Teeth and Juan Carlos on the wings. Perea starting at the 10 with Tavana and Pena up top. Although now I'm thinking let's get Bryden in there. Bryden there, and we're going to start with Emilio Torroni. You know, let's play through this match. I want to see how these guys do. Although Benikage kind of rolls off the tongue fairly nicely. Would you believe this was the first #1 hit ever for Billy Joel? See, you learn something new each and every day. Our last league match was, unfortunately, a loss. Our first in 20 21 or 22 matches. And we are underway at home taking on Dinamo Zagreb, who controls the ball off of the opening kickoff. Zarapov up the right wing, looking to send it in, but Garnica handles it easily. Miles moves it forward quickly. Bryden finds Toroni. Flipping it up the right wing. Juan Carlos, what a feed. Toroni. In for Christian Braden. And Braden scores his second goal of the year to put Hajduk up 1-0. I mean, what a great pass by Toroni. Then Juan Carlos over to Davana, putting it into open space. Braden there, knocking it past Morales for the 1-0 lead. But off of the ensuing kickoff, Dinamo will control. Tallqvist with it in his own end. Drop to Alare. Ahead, Zarapov. He's got Navando moving forward with speed. Across for Pia. Down for Hradovic. Paul knocked away by Ron Carlos. Paul back, but it's going to be deflected out by Miles. You know you've been playing this long enough when you start to remember the players on the other teams. When I start to remember, y'all know how my memory works. Leave line, taking it through the middle, up ahead to Vana. Good standing tackle. It'll come to Feratovic. Zaripov. Ahead, Bichetti feeding it wide left for Paul. Numbers going the other way. In for Bichetti, but it comes free to Vitaly Zarapov. If he is onside, it will be 1-1, and he is. What do you mean Grubhub really fell off? What? Huh? What? I'll show them to you at the half. Into the middle, cleared away by Stash. Guignuni carrying it forward. Drops it for Lieblein across. Miles with it. Juan Carlos. Toroni! And he just misses it wide. Oh, lordy. Played back forward, though. Toroni with it again. The 19-year-old feeding it to Bryden. Good first touch. His shot, though, will be blocked and will go out for a corner. Beautiful defensive play by Stash. Sent in. Oh, it's Kevin Garcete powering it through the hands of Morales to give Hajduk the 1-goal lead again. It's 2-1. You're watching a football match that can only be described as either absolute cinema, absolute chaos, and to be honest, probably both. What match are you watching? What match is going on right now? Final third throw in. Teeth will get it back. Spins it in. Bryden, his shot is going to be blocked. It'll go out behind. Oh, from the Olympic. You're still watching Olympic football? Australia and Zambia. You know the Olympics ended last week, right? Bryden fed out wide. Juan Carlos taking it deep, sending it in. Toroni, his shot's going to be blocked. Great defensive play by Stash once again. Maybe we should take a look at Stash. He's done a great job. Ooh, in-swinger. William Teeth. Can't find his man. Toroni playing it back out. Teeth. Bryden across. Miles is going to chase it down. Take it deep up the left side. Miles still with it. A little bit out of position, but he's got William Teeth. His pass is going to be... I don't know what that was. Let's take a look at Stash for a second. Yeah, he's got pace on him. He's 6'2". Oh, he's 32. Resolute personality, but he's 30. We don't need another old man. William Teeth in. Garcete too high. I can't believe that you're still, I don't know, that you're still watching it. Like, that's dedication. Teeth again. Gomez just wide. We've only played 30 minutes, and there's been a ton of action so far. Juan Carlos, lead line. Picked off by Olare, sent long, Garcete, trying to find Bryden. It comes to Miles. Out wide, Bryden with the drive. It's going to block, be deflected off of Paul and go out. Pretty weird for you to go back and watch a game because you can't stop yourself from looking up the score and spoiling it. Yeah. If not on purpose, then just, naturally. Oh, flick on header. Garcete couldn't handle it. Guignoni back into the box. Can't find Toroni. Lisiak will drop it back to the keeper. Played out. Comes back to William Teeth. Bryden into the box. Pia. Great standing tackle. Knocks it away. Juan Carlos to the loose ball. Back heel pass. Looking for Miles. Intercepted. And finally a call. Juan Carlos is going to take his man down. Free kick for Dinamo. Gotta. I still love the Tom Jones version of this song. Ooh, think you're gonna dance. Good clearance by Juan Carlos. Olare taking his time for some reason, so allowing us to set back up defensively. Paul, Veratovic, Pia. Nice switch of play, but Garcete gets in the way and will nod it back to Garnica. Quickly rolling it back out. William Teeth carrying it forward. Finds Baram Tavana. He'll just drop it back for Garcete. Guignoni. Tavana. Plays it into open space. Can't find Toroni. Cleared by Paul, but only as far as Juan Carlos. Taking it deep, sending it in. William Teeth heading it home for his 25th goal of the year. Hajduk 3, Dinamo 1, just a minute shy of half. David 3M Cook. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the spinning, Hajduks. Always appreciate it. And thank you very much for hanging out with us once again tonight on Twitch and presumably on YouTube as well. We are on both. If I didn't mention it before we crossed the 150 subscriber threshold, only 847 left to go, but thank you all for your support. Unless I got a new one that I don't know about during the stream. And there we go. Halftime has been whistled. Nope, still at 153, but I will take 153. That's fine. 3-1 the Hajduk lead after 45. And looking to get things started here in the second half. Toroni will play it back for Baram Tavana. Guignoni, I'm actually calling this kickoff highlight because I just know something good is going to happen. Except we're going to turn it over. But Garcete stealing it back once again. Osvaldo Gomez for Miles, up for Juan Carlos. Toroni, heavy touch, intercepted by Lisiak, and that's where the highlight's going to end. Juan Carlos, another knock for Bryden. He just can't get through this game. He was coming back off of an injury, so I'm not shocked that he may have re-aggravated it once again. Juan Carlos looking back post. William Teeth heading it on, but Morales this time will be able to make the stop. Just in case, I don't want to risk Bryden in this match, so we're gonna get. I have so many options. Get Bernard Perea, who I was originally going to start in that position. He will come in the match. If you do follow that link in your chat, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, all you have to do is click the link, and it will take you right there. Just say yes. And you will be subscribed to the YouTube channel. And YouTube subscriptions don't cost a dime. It's just like a follow on Twitch. Pia sending it in. Granuni able to clear it, but Feratovic tracks it down along the near sideline. Up ahead, Paul. into the box, but Gomez is there to start it up the other way. Sending it toward Toroni. Not enough pace on that, so Paul coming back. Once again on the attack, sending it across. Bichetti wins the header, but it goes over the bar and out. I'm feeling pretty good with this 3-1 lead, I think. Dinamo not really threatening. They do have a 1.06 XG. But most of that came with the opportunity that they scored on. They have not done a lot in this second half. Although, to be fair, neither have we. But I'm gonna leave our lineup out there with the exception of Juan Carlos. He's on a yellow card. Don't want to risk him. So Medikara is going to come in as our right wing. Only our second change. And I think we're going to leave the rest of the guys on the bench because I want to see Toroni play the full 90. Hasn't really done anything. This time, though, sending it in. Cleared away. Teeth settling it down. Medikara meeting resistance. He finds Perea, and Morales makes a massive save, except Perea was offside. Shots on goal, 19-6 in favor of Hajduk. 64% of the possession. And Dinamo trying to get one back off of the set piece. It's cleared away. Perea to take it by himself. Now, Dinamo doing a decent job of getting back, but then beautiful switch of play to Kara. Wide open on that right side. Kara still along the edge of the box. In the middle, gets through everyone. Comes to William Teeth. His shot, though, will be blocked out behind. Is that Stosh again? It sure as hell is. Stosh, at 32 years old, has been fantastic defensively for this Dinamo team. Still on the wrong end of a 3-1 score, though. In less than 10 minutes remaining, we are going to just see this out. We took the 1-0 lead 7 minutes in. Vitaly Zarapov tied things up 14 minutes into the match. But once Kevin Garcete scored the header in the 16th minute, we have not looked back, and it really has never looked in doubt since then. What a header by Gomez, just missing the target. Beautiful speed on that one. A nice delivery from William Meath. 25 seconds to go. Ball sent long. Miles to Perea. Gomez. Kara. Up the right wing, will be overtaken by Pia. Nice standing tackle. Kara keeping it in for some reason. Playing in the middle, lead line. Toroni looking for Teeth. Played away by Mavando. Guignone getting it back in. Teeth up the left side. Circles back before dropping it to the safety of Garcete. We have played the 4 minutes added on, so he'll just lay it back to Garnica. And that, my friends, is pretty much going to do it. Guignone to Kara. Perea forward, losing it to Yepes. Tavana heading it forward. Tallqvist clearing it. Teeth to Lieblein, who will drive it long and out. There's your final whistle and the score. Hajduk 3, Dinamo 1. And we are back to our winning ways in the league. We maintain, at the very least, a 16-point lead over our nearest competition. We need to check the scoreboard, see how Rijeka did, if they were even in action. Nope. They were not. They still have a game in hand, but we are now 19 points clear with 9 matches. Or I'm sorry, with 8 matches remaining for us in the league. We have qualified for the Champions League again. $2.5 million in the wage budget for next year. $121 million for transfers. It's the same $121 million we already had. And this time Christian Braden is going to be out for 2 to 3 weeks. Juan Carlos picking up another Player of the Match award. And Fry is unhappy they lost to us. Boo-hoo. We qualified for the Champions League, and we booked a Champions League ticket. Love the variety in the news items that we receive. But Juan Carlos will be suspended for the next league match. He's going to have plenty of time to think about it, though, as we have an international break coming up. We are going to work our way through that when we return, taking a quick break. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're helping me out with the watch time requirement that I am going to need in order to achieve monetization one day. So thank you very much for being here. Those on Twitch, I appreciate you hanging out as well. Stick around. We've got more action as we have Arsenal coming up in the quarterfinals of the Champions League, plus Lokomotiva. Before that, when we return, we will see you shortly. Well, in my offline save, I'm running a 4-4-2 there, Eddie. Oh, not a diamond, though. Just a 4-4-2. Currently, I'm running this. And it has been glorious because, as David pointed out, we beat Dortmund in the Champions League. After losing to Dortmund in the Champions League in the league phase. 3 more players called up for international duty. Rijeka did win, so they're back within 16. But we are just a couple of victories away from our 5th championship in Croatia. 3-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. All right, youth players being released. We'll see if there's anybody worth anything. I highly doubt it. 2 more players called up for international duty. At our height, we will have 38 players contracted to Hajduk playing for their countries in one form or another. And 2 more called up. Make that 40 players. Salum Ambundo amongst those called up. Extra 35 grand in television money coming our way. Is there anything we can ask the board for? What should we ask the board for? I feel like of any time that fans still hate us for not using the youth system. Our youth system sucks. New contract. Build a new stadium. Yeah, let's see if they'll build us a new stadium. Why not? Poyud's been around for a while. Torborn Jensen is wanted. I'm glad Baram Tavana scored. Oh, Wonder Kid time. Olare leading that list at Dinamo. He played pretty well, didn't he? Feel like we should probably just sign the kid from Real Madrid and get it over with. Middlesbrough with a kid in the top 5, although he's 19. A lot of these guys are 19 years old now that I think about it. Ikeem Paul at Porto. His name sounds familiar. Wachter at De Smet. Korshinsky from Pogon. He could be interesting. Kid at LAFC. Traore at Nice. A lot of these guys are playing for some fairly substantial sides. And I think the only reason we don't have anybody on this list is because all of our guys are 20 now. Like Rune Lieblein is too old for this list. Barteau is too old for this list now. Korean kid at Real Madrid. It's got some pace on him, nice agility, good technique, determined, decent dribbling. Be excited to see what he might have to offer. Good number of Croatian teams represented on the Wonder Kid 50 here. Another Traore. Oh, Mosin, that's our guy. Top 40 on the Wonder Kid list, and he hasn't played his second for us. Pretty much tells you where our team is right now. Melbourne City. A little disappointing. Only one player on the Wonder Kid list. I did seem fairly confident with the draw. Well, compared to some of the teams we could have drawn, I was confident. Was I ultimately confident? Not really. Banned for 4 international matches is Akeem Paul. He's got a ton of potential. Definitely got to keep our eye on him. Although apparently he's slightly inconsistent. William Teeth, best performing attacking player. We're the best performing attacking team. No shock. Arcete staying back at all times. Player of the month was Mehdi Kara. We got lucky to avoid Real Madrid. And then Real Madrid gets knocked out by Marseille. At least I think was it Marseille? Pretty sure it was Marseille. No, Marseille took care of Chelsea. Arsenal beat Real Madrid, and then we drew Arsenal. So I'm not going to get overly excited about my next draw against Arsenal. First Argentina goal for Didenko. I didn't realize he was Argentinian. Although I probably should have. There are a lot of Eastern European sounding names in Argentina. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. Ooh, okay, I like that. That'll work for me. Need a little less Hall & Oates, I think. Lots of police all of a sudden, too. If I beat the Mighty Gunners, what teams are on my side? I don't know. I don't look at the side of the draw. Oh, if we beat the Gunners, we go and take on the winner of Inter Man City. Oh, man. They rejected. They rejected us. Biz, holy hell, welcome in, my friend. Massive Bizarro raid. How did everything go with Little America? I was so tied up with work. that I didn't get to tune in. Strange. You won the league, yes. How's Samir doing? Or Sayed Amir? Is that my name? Rather sizable. Oh. Come on. Left behind by our rivals. That usually works. He got to play Champions. Got to play We Are the Champions by Queen. Going to the Champions League. Beautiful. We are actually in the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Ahmed Heracles, am I getting more playing time? Or I should say, is my playing time better? Am I playing better? I guess that's really the question. Because I was still kind of a fair to Midland player here. Why do they want me to play Ricardinho? Good, sweet Lord. Let's get Giovanni Gallo in there. Gallo in there. Didenko and Miles will swap. Kara. All right. Bryden's still injured. Lieblein in the 10. De Silva to... No, let's get Tavana there. And we'll play Sulius. So the Greek Freak coming in. We'll leave Lieblein off. Oh, that's too many non-EU players. All right, so Pena will then be replaced by Stipe Galic. Of course, he's still on a... Oh, let's get Juan Zapata out of there. Perea will come in. So it'll be Garnica, Garcete, Guignone, Gallo. Still sticking with the G theme on the back line. Miles and Didenko. Oh, I didn't show Benny Miles. This is my new DM. Playing in their academy? Man, I'm not even making the first team. I need to get in with some more redeems, don't I? I need to get my CAA up. Pretty nice looking 25-year-old Brit. He's worth $153 million now. I only paid $83 for him. But that polygon is awesome. So Miles, Didenko, Kara, Tavana, De Silva, Sulius, and Galic. We're going to sim. Well, so last time I was trying, but I kept getting unavailable, and then I had to go stream myself, so wasn't able to cash in last time, wasn't able to tune in tonight. That's all right. It's a long time. Oh, my God. We didn't beat Lokomotiva. Are you kidding? Maxime Payne scoring in the 2nd minute. Pair of goals, though, for the Greek Freaks. Sulia scoring in the 16th and 29th. Krajach scored just before halftime. But it's fine. Honestly, I'm not concerned. We are still 17 points ahead of Rijeka. They've got a game in hand. But the season is getting short. I am more concerned about our time in the Champions League. We've got Arsenal. Generally it's okay. I mean, I just do it to speed things up a little bit. Rijeka lost, so we're still 17 points ahead. Dinamo did win, so they're now 19 points back. There are only 36 matches in the season, so there's 7 left. We're up by 17 points. We need to win 2 of our last 7 to claim the title. if I've done my math correctly. So this is the deepest we have gotten in the Champions League ever. In this save. I have won the Champions League before. Just not here at Hajduk. Although I think there are no more German teams in the Champions League at the very least. All right, taking on Arsenal, who knocked off Real Madrid to get here. We are listed as favorites heading into the Emirates. Just breathe. Just breathe. Bryden's back in full training, which is very good news for us. Erwan Barto can play 75 minutes, so naturally he's going to play pretty much the entire match. Let's get our first team in there. Raising too many death flags. What do you mean? Sepp Gaia will be once again replaced by Gomez. Gaio's done a nice little job coming in, though. 699 average rating. He's made 11 starts for us. Good show from the 22-year-old. It's Garnica, Garcete, Guignoni, Gomez, Miles and Lieblein in the midfield, Juan Carlos and Teeth out wide, Tavana, Barto, and Pena on the attack. Let's go. We got an Arsenal away. If we win, draw, or keep it close, I'm loving our chances to move on once the series returns home to the Polyud. 4-2-3-1 for Arsenal. They do have Lenzi up top. Remember him, the Italian we were thinking about signing? Until Not Me was like, why are you looking to spend that kind of money on like a 27, 28-year-old? Because he's a pretty good player. He's leading the line for Arsenal in the Champions League. My power strip being too close to my feet was making me nervous. What, did I delete Arsenal's actual kits? I think maybe I did. McStravic. What a name. Can I sign him? Is he any good? He's starting for Arsenal. He must be okay. Good job bottling them up pretty early. Keeping them in their own end for the first highlight. I like it. I like it. Free kick. William Teeth. Popped up. Oh, and Osvaldo Gomez. Standing back post. Puts it home. It's Arsenal 0, Hajduk 1. Wait, what do you mean Hajduk about to turn into Chelsea? Well, because I've got 46 players on my roster. You have mixed feelings. Why? Are you an Arsenal fan? I don't have 9 keepers, so I'm still okay. Oh, that's like one of the mainstays of the save, though. I mean, you remember we had a guy named Jiz Weidenbosch. Fan the hung. Did Mighty Gunners not give it away? Tavana playing it in. Saeed can't clear it. Pena gets it to Guignone. Knocked away by McStravic, and he comes the other way. I got to look at this McStravic guy. Where is... Oh, he's a right back. He is a good-looking player, but he's a right back. I don't need a right back. Yeah, but it's a little different. This is Football Manager. We're having fun. I mean, we want to win, but we're still going to have fun. Biz, thank you so very much for bringing so many folks over to the stream tonight. It's amazing. That happens sometimes. I've seen it before. Now they have 2 with a .05. And a pair of bookings. Nah, I like my right wing the way he is. Diaz for Saeed. Up for Vitek. Back Lopez. Out wide, Linares. He's got a bit of a knock, but he's still out there. Linares. And a cross, and Guillon can't hit the target. The guy misses the target and gets so much more XG than the 2 that went on target. Wow. 1-0 at the half. Osvaldo Gomez with the deciding goal at the moment. And Hajduk to control off of the opening kickoff of the second half. Miles to Vanna out wide. He's got Juan Carlos pushing it up the sideline. Juan Carlos chipping it into the middle, looking for teeth, but Alvarez will handle it at the edge of the 6. That's all right. Time can just tick on down. I am good. Taking a 1-0 lead home. Let's make it 2, shall we? Oh! William Teeth with his 26th of the year in all competitions. What a beautiful corner from Juan Carlos. Teeth putting it across the goal, and Alvarez, I think he was expecting it near post. Arsenal 0, Hajduk 2. First real opportunity, and it's going to be put wide. Although a knock picked up by Baram Tavana. Let's get him. Oh, and Teeth is exhausted. So Stapitza's going to come in for him. Tavana will be replaced by Sulius. Throw into Teeth. Sends it into the middle. Miles will drop it back. Garcete. Teeth up the left wing. Or on the left wing. Back pass to Garnica. Gomez. A little more space on that right side. Tavana. Throwing it forward. Pena. Can't win the header. Linares getting it from McStarvik. Lieblein sweeping it away. William Teeth up the left sideline. Still got it. Teeth crossing it over to Vanna. His header. Nope. As soon as the Greek came home, I had my best season since he left. Although he hasn't done a ton. He's not currently in my starting lineup. Now, I originally intended to sell Tavana, but I couldn't find a taker for anything aside from really stupid bad money. Oh, Marek Vitek gets one back. Clubhouse vibes leader for the Greek Freak. I'm surprised he came back, to be honest with you, because he didn't leave on the greatest terms. But I think maybe age mellowed him. Look at that. Barely a tick up in XG on the goal they scored. Unbelievable. All right. Bartow's tired. Paria's going to come in that spot. We'll swap him with Sulius. Pena will be replaced by Stipe Galic. Someone broke his DJ equipment. I scratched one of his favorite LPs trying to DJ myself. All in all, though, I am happy with this performance. Not the greatest game from Miles, though. Saeed Diaz finds Coromines. Nice dribble into the middle. Massive save by Garnica on Lindsay. It's really important family heirloom. Nice clearance, but Retamal looking to recycle it quickly up that left side. Playing it back, but Perea gets in the way of it. Holding it up, waiting for guys to get open. Beautiful switch of play to Stepizza up the left side. Stepizza in for Sulius. Looking for Galic in the middle, but Saeed will intercept. 5 minutes to go. Arsenal coming on a little bit more in the second half. They've actually taken the XG lead. We have an XG of less than 1, and we are up 2-1. 5 minutes added on in this second half. And I think that 5 minutes is... Nope. Thought it was going to come and go, but one final highlight. Alvarez up for Diaz. Arsenal still with the ball in their own end. Mixtrovic back for Alvarez. 10 seconds remaining. Wide left, Saeed. Up for Coromines. And he'll just knock it out. It's going to go out for a throw. And I think that's going to do it. Gomez taking his time directing traffic. And that's it. Hajduk wins on the road in the quarterfinals. 2-1 the final score. And we will take a 1-goal aggregate lead back home to the Poliod. I mean, ultimately disappointed to give up. Oh, Tavana's going to be out 2 to 3 weeks. Garnica just for a couple of days. He'll be fine. Be optimistic in times like these. I get the same answer every freaking time. I bet the press absolutely despises me. Because I'm boring. Look at that. We were as low as 5th 5 weeks into the season. Look where we are now. Slaven Belupo up next, then Arsenal. I do want to win these matches, so I think we'll play them out. I do have work in the morning, but we're still short of 10:30. Was thinking about finishing the season tonight, but I don't think that's going to... As long as we stay in the Champions League, that ain't going to happen. Liverpool, come on, Red Star. And Newcastle has to beat Bayer Leverkusen. Because this has been a very disappointing year as far as coefficient points are concerned. 13.75. We definitely... Look at this. France is almost caught up. It's because all of the other nations managed to get past the knockout phase. 5-1 Liverpool. Newcastle and Bayer Leverkusen drew and taken a 1-1 draw into St. James's. Hold a team meeting. Positive feeling. Boom. I am the king of the team meeting. I don't even know why I've been playing. Tavan is my captain, that's why. Crazy Zebra, how you doing? You've come in on a fantastic night so far. Do have a couple of losses in the league. Both matches we did not manage ourselves. Well, the Greek Freak is going to get some more playing time. Again, my assistant keeps wanting to play Ricardinho, and I'm just like, no. Giovanni Gallo is going to come in. Gomez will play next to Rezic. Miles Didenko. Kara, well, yeah, Bryden is not quite ready for prime time. Let's get the Greek Freak in place of him. Well, let's get Torroni in up top. Pena will get the night off. No, stop it. Place of Sulius and De Silva up the left wing? Sure. Not completely, no. I'm batting around a few ideas of what I want to do. A lot of people have asked for the journeyman to return to Twitch. So I am toying with the idea of bringing Bottom to the Top back to Twitch and off of YouTube. And I do love me a good journeyman. But I've also thoroughly enjoyed the Build a Nation save. Now, I would say, oh, well, maybe I'll just do both and flip-flop between the two. Problem with that is, then what the hell do I do on YouTube? Slaven Belupo enjoying the majority of the possession here in the early going, which doesn't make me nervous. It's just like, come on, guys. Guy opening nice pressure on Ndiaye. I mean, I could do the Build a Nation on YouTube. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to, like, structure it. De Silva, Torrone, but he's offside. Like, because there's so much that goes into the Build a Nation, it's kind of hard to do it. I probably wouldn't be able to do it as a daily thing. Because I think there'll be more editing involved. Because I'll have to, be the way I structure the stories. De Silva into the middle. Horvat deals with it. Rezic back for Didenko and a shot, and Signone will grab that and hang on. I have to do a little more research. Although I'm going to be honest, the Build a Nations I've found on YouTube, and I'm not counting like Second Yellow Card and his recaps. That's totally different. But the Build a Nations I found on YouTube are just not as interesting. Now, I might do like a Road to Glory, perhaps, as a primary YouTube save. Maybe go like deep in Germany or somewhere and try to pull a team up from the depth. I don't think I want to do like England's. One, I feel like it's done to death. Two, the people that do it are among the best in the business. So it's super stiff competition in that particular niche. And three, I don't love doing England. Miles into the middle finds Didenko. Sulius back for Rezic. Didenko. Miles cuts through the defense into the box and he drills one high. Never win again in England 18th tier? No. No. Curious question. Taking the time I use on YouTube, is it worth the time versus what I earn? Well, I currently earn nothing on YouTube. So the answer really would be no. I have not reached the minimum requirements for monetization on YouTube. I think once I do, I'll be okay. I just need to find 847 more people to subscribe to the channel. But I'm averaging a good number of views per day, a decent amount of watch time. What certainly helps is doing the simulcast stream. Assuming that I am still streaming. Stop it. All right, I am. Still no score. There's more than 800. There are 335 million Americans. What are we talking about? Oh, we win it back to Roney. Still with it. Overtaken, though, by Robert Hajduk. Man, that guy kills us. Hajduk gets it again, but he turns it over this time to Medikara. Cross Sulius. Didanko, Lieblein. There are... What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. You mean as far as people who can subscribe? Oh, there are a ton. Taroni. Oh, Signone pushing it aside. I need 847 more subscribers to hit 1,000. And then I need to have 4,000 hours of content watched over a year. I'm currently up at almost 1,200. And while it sounds like I'm far away there, I've had almost 300 hours in the last month. So I'm like building up. Nice save. I know there's more than that, but I need to get people to actually hit the subscribe button when they're watching my damn channel. Let's get Bartow in. Bryden's going to come in. Place of Lieblein. Zapata in for De Silva. Wait, no, I don't want to be very attacking. Let's just regular attacking. Final third throw in. Kara gets it back. Plays it to Miles. Miles' shot is wide. Come on, man. For as good as he is, he just cannot hit the target. Thank you for confirming that, David. So let's demand more. Pena sending it across. And Dye wide open. Drops it for Burgess. His shot ricocheted. It comes to Robert frickin' Hajduk. Are you kidding me? We signed the guy just because his name was Hajduk, and he scores every time we frickin' play Slaven Belupo since we sold him. So we're going to swap our setup. This is our win at all costs formation. Miles in and easy for Christian Bryden. Goal scored, bot banned. We are back, baby. About frickin' time. Let's demand more one more time. Let's see if we've got another goal in us. 5 minutes have been added. Signone looking to send it long. Into our end. Taken down by Rezic. Gaio controls. Zapata. Rezic. Chipped forward. Didenko. Swept away by Ndiaye and Siadar getting it back. Nikolai Siadar finds Andres. Andres moving it to his right. Ahead Ndiaye, and he'll drag a shot wide. Like, if all of my Twitch followers subbed on YouTube, now I know a bunch of you guys are already there. But if all of my Twitch followers subbed on YouTube, I would be so much closer. And the thing is, I don't know if you've seen what I've been doing lately on YouTube. I think I'm actually putting out some decent stuff. All right, we came away with a 1-1 draw. Not very impressive, but we're saving up our energy for Arsenal. So I'm not ever going to try to force anybody to actually watch the content if they don't want to. I mean, I definitely feel like I'm improving my editing skills. And I very recently started to separate my face cam and the game. So it makes for a smoother experience. And B, a greater opportunity to make choices where I want to emphasize things, where before I used to have to make that choice while I was playing the game. All right, Rijeka with a chance to gain points on us, and they don't take it. Dinamo does. They beat the Osijek 3-0, but with 6 matches left, we are still up by 17 points. So literally one more draw. Well, one win. We need one win in 6. Not that I want to limp to the finish line, but it should be pretty easy for us to seal up this title. And we've got Dubrava next. Which is funny because I laugh, but we always have so much trouble with the bottom of the table teams. All right, who's going to get through from the other side? Spurs 5-1 on the road. Knock off Ajax 7-3. So Ajax was, well, they were tied 2-2. Never mind. Man U with back-to-back 2-0 victories. Marseille is out. That means fewer points for France to use to try to catch up. So even though United going through isn't great, for the sake of the nation, Marseille losing is a good thing for us. City and Inter also in action. We're going to keep our eye on that one. We have a 2-1 aggregate lead over Arsenal for the home match. I mean, to be fair, we did rotate quite a bit. Obviously, Tavana can't play. So, Sulius is in. Let's bring Gomez onto the bench and then swap him with Gaio. Garcete, Guignone, Gomez, Garnica, Miles, Lieblein, Juan Carlos Sulius, Teeth, Barto, and do I want Pena? Honestly, his last goal was coming in off of the bench against Dortmund. No, I've seen that. I have seen that, and the reason that where I've seen it is in Croatia. I'm not in Croatia, in Kosovo. In my offline save in Kosovo, there was no TV money, but now there is. So I am earning TV money at Trepsa 89. I haven't really paid attention to it in Croatia, to be fair. It's not great. I feel like we might get more in the beginning, like the per. That's not going to show me. So TV revenue, 147 grand this month, 2.2 million this season. It's not terrible. 2.7 million last year. That's not terrible. I guess this is the breakdown. $2 million for, yeah, that's true. It's like 35 grand per match. Plus whatever the flat fee is. Are we ready? As we're ever going to be. All right, we're going to try to pump up the attackers. Hajduk 2, Arsenal 1. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Why I went to Costa Rica? Because they're the third best league in all of North America. It's almost impossible to win in Canada. Easy to get into the tournament, but with the wage cap and the fact that I have to have so many Canadian players, it's banging your head against the ceiling. I'm amazed. I tried so hard at Vancouver. And I managed a couple of individual game victories, but I didn't win a single tie. I've had a lot more success down in Costa Rica. I'm actually enjoying the Costa Rica save at the moment. It's just way too hard. Oh, yeah. Fletcher's done an amazing job. Nice play by Lieblein. Throwing it forward. He's got Bartow up the left wing. A man in the box, but he can't get it past Diaz. Linares, however, does get past our guy. Played into middle, Hernandez. Come on, boys. Lopez still in control. Chips it wide. Lency. Weak header, and Garnica is going to deal with it. Oh, it was so easy to win the league. But financially, it's just impossible. Because drawing players to Canada as well, like the foreign players, because there's not a ton of money to throw around, they just aren't really interested in coming. So you only get a certain caliber of player in there. Nice clearance by Lency. Gomez, Quignone. The middle, Lieblein, Sulius. Feeds it through one. Carlos is in. He can't beat Alvarez, and Hernandez will clear it. A very pointed question from Hajduk. So how could they say that wasn't on target? William Teeth sending it in. Looking for Pena back post. It's cleared away. Juan Carlos tracks it down. Plays it to Lieblein. Back for Juan Carlos. Taking it into the box. Juan Carlos And it's going to be knocked away by Peyton. Out for a corner. Juan Carlos in. Popped up. Gomez drops it down. Bartow loses control, and Ayazi will clear it. Linares can't keep it in. Exactly. And I'm doing this. The challenge is to do it without playing in Mexico or the MLS. Put me in Mexico or America, and the save would have been over years ago. And I've gotten plenty of job offers, specifically from the MLS. I got offered interviews in Minnesota, at New York, at LA Galaxy, Sporting Kansas City, Philadelphia. Turned them all down. I'm starting to find my groove in Costa Rica, though. Bartow in for Miles. He'll drop it back. Arcete again. Bartow. Left wing Teeth. Quickly to Lieblein. Nice 1-2 back to William Teeth. Guignuni. Miles with a drive and a goal kick. I thought for a second that may have ricocheted out. Miles, Juan Carlos, centering it. Lopez, beautiful clearance. Lenzi will send it deeper. Lieblein, Teeth, chipping it, Peño over the bar. Gotta USA building chaos where you build 5 countries to knock England, Spain, France, Germany, and Italy down. That's nuts. Do you know how hard it is doing it with just one country? What do you mean your head would have turned if you had gotten the job offer? Turned over Lenzi. Oh my God. It can be the other teams in the top 5. So you have to build 5 nations? We're going to demand more. We have not hit the target yet. We're still up 2-1. But right now, a 0-0 draw in the home leg, and it's making me nervous. Yeah, no thank you. Flip forward, Peña in behind the line. Peña overtaken by Lopez, and he clears it out. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Juan Carlos, back post, Gomez, can't win the header, it's cleared away. Only as far as Lieblein, taking it deep, sending it across. Peyton looking to clear, Lenzi up for Linares. Arsenal trying to strut their stuff, wide left for Guillon. Wait, is that Emilien Guillon? Hold on. It is Emilien Guillon, who no longer has a face. Still a hell of an offensive player at 30 years old. We bought him for $425,000 and sold him for $44 million. He's enjoyed a nice little career at Arsenal. I almost forgot about him. Peyton playing it ahead. Linares. Can't turn the corner. Patton picked up by William Teeth. Lieblein to Sulius. Across. Miles intercepted. Lenzi feeding Guillon. Guillon in the box. Turns in the middle. Azai and Ali Ayazi scores his 7th of the year. Arsenal takes a 1-0 lead and ties up the score on aggregate at 2. Come on, boys. Holy hell, what are we doing? What the hell? We're like in sleep mode all of a sudden. So we just berated the team. And I am not liking this one bit. No, that wasn't in the box. Peña's not playing well. Barto's not playing well. Sulius, Juan Carlos, Miles, all like... Guignone's been awful. So we'll bring in Tommy Rezic. Peña's coming off. Let's get Christian Bryden in there. He's a nice little bulldozer. Peyton sending it forward, looking for Remataba. Guignone will clear it, but right at Linares. Retamal in the middle, play forward. Guignone misses it wide. There are the changes. Free kick, Lency. Teeth deals with it. Why is Garcete going all the way up there? He's on Lency. Retamal in the middle. Teeth clearing it. Hernandez. Only to Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos pushing it up the side. Bryden. Heavy touch. Gets it back. Bryden. He's got a man with him, but he's going to take it wide instead. What is going on? Rezic forward. Rezic shoots. Rezic scores. Tomislav Rezic ties it back up. Well, we're still trailing on the night 2-1, but it's 3-3 on aggregate. I mean, when your center half has to come all the way up and do the job himself, and part of me wants to go all out, but I'm nervous about that. I don't want to open myself up. Rezic ahead, Lieblein. Can't control it, so we'll drop it back for Rezic. Lieblein again. Garcete, Lieblein. He's under a lot of pressure in this match. Garcete, Miles, William Teeth. Can he turn the corner? Up the left wing. Teeth stops, drops it to Lieblein across. Miles, Juan Carlos, and it's Juan Carlos' 7th goal of the year to tie up the game at 2 and put Hajduk back ahead 4-3. However, there is still 18 minutes remaining in this match. And if we know nothing from Football Manager, it's that they like to press the advantage in the final 15. Teeth sending it in. Oh my God, a penalty has been called. A push on Gomez. VAR is going to check this, but they are going to indicate the spot. A penalty has been awarded, and Hajduk with the opportunity to go up 3-2 on the night and take a 2-goal lead. Erwan Barto hits it off the post and just stands there. His first missed penalty of the year. He made the 6 before. Oh, are you joking me? Barto's going to come out because, well, he needs to. Stipe Galic coming in. We're going to swap him and Bryden. Sulius also tired. Slavko Panic coming into the match. Thrown in. Ayazi. Ratami finds Lency. Swept away by Rezic, but Ratamal is in, and he's going to score. You have got to be joking. Only in Football Manager. Like, how did he get so wide open? Yes, we're going to make the changes. I can't even demand more. Arsenal in control. 6.5 minutes left to go. Guillon turns it over. Ponic ahead. Galic. He's got Braden. Feeding William Teeth. Teeth is in and he scores his 27th of the year. William Teeth evens things up again on the night and puts Hajduk back ahead 5-4. And as much as I want to park the bus, we all know that doesn't work. Gomez winning the header ahead for Juan Carlos. Settling it down. Miles playing it to Lieblein. He's got Galic out wide for Teeth. Why did Galic just not settle it down? Oh, he missed it wide. Could have put the game away right then and there. I mean, even dropping from positive to balanced, it tells FM that you're giving up. Teeth, free kick. Looking for Bryden. Cleared away. Galic settles it down. Playing it back in the middle. Bryden can't get his head on it. It will be played behind. Another Hajduk corner. 5 minutes of stoppage time have been added on. 3.5 of those remain. Teeth to send it in. Can Dr. Teeth be the hero with the corner? Miles can't get his head on it. Diaz will clear. Lenzi playing it into the Hajduk end, but Ponic back to get it. Gomez in trouble, so we'll just lay it back. Garnica playing catch with Gomez. Garnica to Garcetti. Out for William Teeth. Bryden, heavy touch, but he stays with it. Up the left wing, Bryden. Back for Rezic. Rezic a little bit out of position, but that's okay. Garcetti around the midfield stripe. 2.5 minutes to go. Lieblein over the top. He's got Galic in. Gets a little too deep, so we'll drop it for Juan Carlos. Over for Miles. Miles taking a shot, and he's going to score. Tom Miles, his 3rd goal of the year. It's Hajduk 4, Arsenal 3, 6-4 on aggregate, and that should be enough to make it into the Champions League semifinals. And it looks like it's going to be against Inter Milan. If I remember the scoring in that series correctly. Better than City is what I have to say. Nice touch by Juan Carlos. Fed forward. Stipe Galic around the edge of the box. Centering it. Rune Lieblein. Too strong. Chance for Arsenal. Linares putting it back in. Garnica just settles that down. We played nearly 6 minutes of the 5 added on. Because Football Manager. Garnica sending it long. Looking for Galic. Lopez up for Chude. He loses control, but it doesn't matter. The referee blows the final whistle. We win on the night, and we win on the tie. 4-3, taking it 6-4 on aggregate, knocking off Arsenal, who knocked off Real Madrid, who knocked us off last year. Miles did score a goal. Miles scored the last goal. He completed 56 of 59 passes, had a key pass, had a chance created, won 3 out of 3 tackles, won a header, his only header, attempted 2 shots, got 1 on target, made an interception, did commit 4 fouls, was fouled once, and he had a goal and an assist. $10.6 million into the kitty. We're taking on Inter. I think we're away the first leg. Happy with the outcome. Garcete and Guignone are each going to be they're each going to be suspended for the match at the San Siro. So that ain't great. That's not ideal. Ooh, my heart is pounding. But we got like 1.5 points out of that. Still not going to catch Germany, I don't think. I think we have to win the whole damn thing to catch Germany. But we put a little bit more distance between ourselves and France. So we've got the Brava. Oh, then Slaven Blupo in the cup, right? Newcastle knocked out Bayer Leverkusen on penalties. Get in. Our 900th match in management. And we're not even going to watch it. Go finish the job. My backups. All right, Dinamo won, so they've pulled within 14. 1 point will pretty much do it. 3 would be even better. We might as well play Garcete, Gomez, and Guignone because 2 of the 3 aren't going to be able to play in the Champions League. Vladimir Didenko, Kara, Lieblein, De Silva, Barto, and Pena. Hit the button and hope we win. Oh, of course. Oh, damn it. I realized if we played the match and we won, we would lift the trophy. Maybe if I watch the highlights, it'll show it. Hat trick for Eduardo Pena, a pair for Rune Lieblein, and Erwan Barto converting a penalty. Wait, isn't there normally a view highlights option? Do I have to do that from the schedule? Normally I can view the whole highlight. Why is that not an option? Well, that's just wrong. Anyway, guess what? We're champions. I simulate on extended highlights. It should be. All right, we'll take a look at those guys in depth in just a second. Gaio gets a pay raise. Hajduk do the double. We're going for the quadruple. The board are delighted that we won the league. We've now won 11 titles. We're only 21 behind Dinamo. But definitely pulling away from Rijeka. And that is our 5th title in 7 years. We're going for it all. All right, so these are all, or a good amount of these are the Wonder Kids. All right, we'll keep scouting those guys. These ones, not so much. Ooh, lots of players that are just not very good. Oh, come on, really? Chu Chi Hong, amateur goalkeeper. All right, let's clear those guys. We'll leave these in our scouting center. Oh, we should probably rest up. We are going to play out this cup semifinal because I want to win the damn cup. Oh, we just got another $3.6 million from the deal that sent Goran Jalusic out to Milan. How's he doing out there? Not bad. Not bad. 20 goals and 50 appearances. The Serie A side, good for him. Wait, we just got 4 more coaches and 3 more scouts? What? Yes, please. So where are our coaching, not deficiencies? All right, so we need a... How do we only have this many coaches? This can't be right. No, that was 8. We can have 12 now. So we definitely need at least one more defensive coach. Another attacking coach. We could use another fitness coach. Pretty good with the goalkeeping coaching. Let's go coach shopping. We can really massively specialize now. All right, let's look for coaches. We'll start with regular coaches. All right, attacking. Let's go with the technical attacking. No. Technical attacking. Oh, this guy's technical and tactical. Charles Heel is probably, or Carles Heel is probably the most well-rounded. All right, we'll bring him in. I think he's young, too, isn't he? 49. Already has his Continental Pro license. Let's get Marko Vucinic in as well. Sign him for 5 years. Love it. All right, so there's 2 attacking coaches. So now let's look for defensively minded coaches. George Johnston, very well rounded. Let's bring him in. And Alexander Radosavljevic. And the best part is, these guys are so affordable. All right, fitness coach. So what's the best thing? Okay, determination, discipline, motivating. So determination, discipline, motivating, and obviously fitness coach. None of them. All right, so attributes, no coaching. Attributes. Why mental? Motivating. Insert column. Determination. And all right, we got fitness. So let's knock it down to 14 in each, 13 in each. Sean Muldoon. An adventurous playing mentality. Kind of plays. I mean, we kind of play a 4-2-3-1, don't we? All right, let's just sign this guy. Hopefully he gets a little bit better. And what else do we need? Like, what other coach should we add? I think we'll add a coach that is... We'll just get like a general coach, but with high set pieces. That's what we'll do. Well, high-ish set pieces. Although Marko Vucinic has that, but we don't want to take away from what else he can do. Let's go Lars Newton. $2,000 a week. Cakewalk. Now, our recruitment team. 4 scout openings. Do we... All right, so let's look at our scout knowledge. Where are our holes in knowledge? All right, world knowledge. Northern Africa, Asia, and Australia. Scandinavia. We need somebody, all right, so we're looking for Scandinavia, we're looking for Asia, and just general Africa. I don't know if I'm going to really worry about Australia. I know, the thrilling staff searching. What do you mean we suck? What are you talking about? We suck? Not medical, mental. All right, Jay Bartram knows England. Stefan Jernica. Oh, Australians. I'm not actually like picking on the Australians. Scouting world knowledge. It's at least good in... I guess I gotta pick a country. Let's go Japan. Yeah, he just stinks. I wish you could do it in regions. Anyone in China? I'll take China. Nobody. There are no scouts out there that know anything about China. How about South Korea? Anyone know anything about South Korea? All right, Song Min Kyu. He's kind of mid. There's Brazil, South Korea, and Qatar. And we'll give them a go. All right, so Egypt or Egypt, right? Egypt would be my best bet for to focus on Northern Africa. Oh, good Lord. He doesn't know really enough. Kareem Ahmed knows the same countries. Let's see. Anyone know Libya? No. Not that Libya is like a big hotbed of football. What's a good I kind of know South Africa a bit. Simon van Juvenboden. Morocco, thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'm looking for a North African country that would be good. All right, we have options. Adam Gaydar. This is a real guy. He knows Morocco, France, Italy, Burkina Faso, Cameroon, Cote d'Ivoire, Mali, Senegal, and the Congo. This is my kind of guy. Perfect. And he's got adaptability. He can go elsewhere. So this guy's not as good. All right, so that's 2 of the 4. 4 or 6? 4. All right, so let's look South America at Colombia. Kind of like... Wait. I gotta get Quinn Sullivan. I've got to sign Quinn Sullivan. Oh, yeah, is he even in here? I don't think he's even in here. I mean, he's only 14 in real life. He'll probably be in FM25. All right, so we've taken care of that part of the world. So we've got North Africa, Asia-ish. All right, I've got one more, so. Australia is considered Asian. Boom, 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 boom. Rudy Buss. He knows England and Australia. Well, there's a reason for that. Without getting political, there are just too many countries in the Asian Confederation that would never play against an Israeli team. That's why Israel's in Europe. Oops. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Wait, what? What? I didn't even make this signing. I totally would have done this. Donnarumma is signing as a U19's goalkeeper coach for Hajduk Split. I didn't even do it. Like, it just happened. This is one of the things I love about Football Manager. Things like that. All right, Quinn Sullivan is signing. Carles Heel is signing. Yeah, he's American, right? No, he's Spanish. Why do they think he was American? Maybe I'm thinking of Buddy Heel. All right, Quinn, learn the language. Carles, you also go learn the language. Alexander Radosavljevic is joining us as a coach. That's why. Lars Knudsen joining us as a coach, although I just realized he's 64. Adam Gedar. Wait, can you add nicknames to coaches and staff members? He is now Adam Cheddar. I mean, we had the cheese thing going for a while. We had Colby Jack. We had Sharp Cheddar. All right, let's yeah, we're not starting Ricardinho. This match is too important. Sulius will come in for Bartow, however. Braden will get the start on the right wing. Kara will play here. We'll work out the bench in a minute. Again, these guys can't play in the Champions League, so I'm fine running them into the ground. Vladimir, Lieblein, Braden, Kara, De Silva, Sulius Pena. Yeah, but let's make sure we have the right guys. Scola, come on off. Zapata, come on off. Teeth is going to take that place. We're going to definitely... Why is Teeth unhappy? Why are you unhappy? He wants to move to a club with a stronger squad. Dude! Stop it. He's wanted by Arsenal, Liverpool, PSG, and Athletic. Something tells me keeping him around is going to be difficult. We'll start Stipe Galic. Zabin, Garnica, Garcete, Guignone, and Gomez. Vladimir, Lieblein, Bryden, De Silva, Kara, Tsulius, and Galic. How is Tsulius doing, by the way? 7 goals, 7 assists in 27 appearances. All right, not too bad. Liverpool was in Europa League. PSG is out. Arsenal is out. I know, that's why I get so nuts about stupid BS like that. All right, we have to beat Slaven Belupo, something we failed to do the last time we played them. Gotta look out for Robert Hajduk. He just absolutely eats us alive. Only 6 goals, 6 assists. It seems like they all come against us. Crap. It's getting on the later side. Galic to Bryden. Oh, he's taken out and he's injured. Braden just can't stay healthy. So Juan Carlos comes in. I tried something. Tried something different. Maybe if we win the Champions League, I'll shut the hell up. But no pressure. Nice block. Cara plays it out. Oh, Juan Carlos has space for days. Go. Go. In the middle. Lead line. Out wide to Silva. Guignone loses it to Hajduk. We get it back. Vladimir to Cara. Turns. Loses it. Juan Carlos gets it back. Takes it up into the box. Loses it. Stop dribbling yourselves into trouble. Meanwhile, Dubrava and Shibanek are the other match. So we get past Slaven Belupo, an absolute layup in the finals. Although it's a two-legged final, isn't it? So stupid. Christian Braden going out in the first frickin' minute of the match. Layer. Oh, he gets past it. Garcete. Layer chipping it into the middle, but the header way, way off. Haim gets it to Ndiaye. Back out wide. De Silva gets in the way of it. Vladimir plays it back. Arnita will clear. Into the Belupo end, but Liar's got it. Cara, though, steps in front of him, knocks it away. Gomez, Juan Carlos quickly spinning it forward for Stipe Galic. Galic toward the corner. Across, De Silva heads it on, but Signone sees it all the way. At some point, we are going to break through, right? Cara Deep for De Silva in the middle. Soulius. Oh, man. The Greek freak couldn't get it down under the crossbar. Šibenik takes a 1-0 lead, so Dubrava with a hill to climb. Pena pushing it forward. Zulia out wide. Kiono home. In the middle, Robert Hajduk back out. Blocked by Garcetti. We have demanded more. Free kick. All right. Darius Durda picking up a yellow card. That's what we want to see. So I think what we may need to do this offseason, because there's not really much that we need. I think we need to do shopping for potential superstar players for the other teams. Like really concentrate on the loan farm. Because looking at this league, we're going to have 7 teams in Europe, and most of them aren't going to be very good. I mean, let's just be real. I mean, Slavan Belupo seem to be able to play us kind of close, but they're not a great team. Oh, not tonight. Hajduk crosses it. Gomez clears. Pena back for Durda. Burgess. Zuzulia back for Durda. Ndaye. Into the box. Terrible shot. Sablic coming on, so he's off. Kiono home with the corner. Garnica. Come on. Once again, demanding more. There's a good possibility the next stream is not going to be until Friday. I think I may have plans on Thursday. I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy Wednesday. I am busy. Oh, the worst part is I'm going to be busy right around the time FM25 comes out. It's going to be a problem. Second yellow card for Robert Hajduk. Get him out. We're changing our shape. We're going to our attacking formation. With a little over 15 minutes left. Come on, guys. Gotta win those. Gomez. Look how far forward Gomez is going. He's got Steve Galic and he hits the crossbar. Are you joking? Oh, my God. What is with this team at the moment? Why is Rune Lieblein the furthest back? De Silva drops it. Garnica. Garcetti up for Lieblein. Spins it to Cara. Juan Carlos. He's got runners in the box. He'll take it himself. Juan Carlos is in. He shoots and scores! 8th of the year for Juan Carlos. And it's Slavan Belupo 0. Hajduk 1. Taking advantage of a 10-man Belupo side. And I was about to bring in Dr. Teeth, too. Our 3-2-3-2. Juan Carlos lines it up, hits it off the wall, and it almost goes in. Juan Carlos. Headed away. Down. Guignuni can't control it. Thank you, Pixel. Just got it in the mail today. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. I'm assuming you came in with Biz, so you've just been kind of hanging out and laying low. You know what? It's not impressive, but a win is a win is a win. Vladimir ahead. Intercepted by Horvat. Oh, you've been with your grandparents. How they doing? Back on the FM save right now. Beautiful. Car out wide. Juan Carlos. Get that cross in. There we go. Oh, can't connect with Sulius. Filipovic can't clear it past Vladimir. Juan Carlos back for Vladimir. Up to the left wing. De Silva in the middle. And quick left-footed toe poke by Stipe Galic, but he's going to be offside. Oh, that sounds so good. Well, I'm about to take a few minutes, but we are going to have the Champions League semifinals coming up. Trying to book a date with Šibenik in the Hrvatski Cup final. Juan Carlos in for De Silva. His shot will be blocked by Tricky. The Copa Libertadores finals. Nice. Galic. Too much. 5 minutes of added time. Please, dear Lord, let this just end. Do not give them an opportunity. Galic to De Silva. One back by Durda and Daye. Moving it forward, but he's overtaken by Garcete. 6'7" legs will get you everywhere. Juan Carlos. Knocked away, taken down, no call. Sablic gets it back. Up for Andres. Trying to get it to his man up front, but Gomez will take over. De Silva. Lieblein can't win the header. Durda. Layer. 3 minutes to go. Into the middle. Zazzulia. One back. Garcete. Lieblein. Sulius. Can't get past Tricky, though. We have Inter Milan in the semifinal. We knocked off Dortmund in the round of 16. Well, wait, who did we knock off in the... who did we beat? No, we didn't go straight. Did we go straight to the round? I don't remember now. All right, it's driving me crazy. Like, before I even move on, I've got to... All right, so in the knockouts, we knocked off Eintracht Frankfurt. Then we beat Dortmund. And then Arsenal. Probably not. For a couple of reasons. One, they're a lot of work. And I do enjoy taking my dog to the dog park on Saturday mornings. I still get home in time to watch the match. But I don't know. We're moving on to our 7th consecutive cup final. I don't know. I enjoyed doing them to a certain extent. But I also kind of enjoyed just being alone with the match, you know? Oh, now Brighton's out for 4 weeks. Yeah, like, again, I enjoyed doing it last season. It was nice to connect with other toffees on the one hand, but on the other hand, it's a lot. Like Benny sent me this whole thing to do for with the clock and to keep score, and I haven't even looked at it. I just haven't even had the chance. That was months ago. Yeah. It is, and plus honestly, I'm spending so much time between the streams. Reynaldo Brown, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us on YouTube tonight. Appreciate it. And I'm spending so much time putting together the YouTube content. I mean, I'm still, even working a full-time job and with my other commitments, I'm still putting out 6 episodes of the series a week. And it's a lot. I'm spending most of my time with Football Manager. Not that I'm complaining about that necessarily. But actually, it's less time with Football Manager because I'm really doing I'm editing the hell out of these things. Sure, let's send these guys on coaching courses. Guys, Donnarumma, I can't believe our director of football or whoever the hell does these things went out and got Gianluigi Donnarumma as our U19 goalkeeping coach. He'd been on the beach for 4 years. Any plans for 25? Yeah, I think we're going to bring Bottom to the Top back to Twitch. So I'm thinking that we're going to do the Journeyman here. Which means I have to figure something out to do for a YouTube save. Although maybe I'll do... Yeah, Nick Bottom, baby. Although maybe I'll do like smaller YouTube things, like a little bit more variety. Like the rebuild stuff we were talking about. But instead of doing it like in one episode, like most of the guys that I'll show the process. I don't know. Because I'm thinking maybe I'm just not sold on doing the idea of Build a Nation. We did. We absolutely won the league. I'm not. Oh no, that was the cup semifinal. We were playing the cup semifinal. I wasn't going to sim an important match. 4-1 over Istra. Another penalty for Bartow. Stipe Galic, Teeth, Mady Kara, all scoring. We're up by 20 points. Let me check. Yes, he is. 14 goals. Juan Carlos with a 7.96 average rating. 16 assists in the Champions League. Moish Fladpaw with 4 Man of the Match awards for City. Oh, Inter's got 6 injuries. Laudrup suffers defeat against his former club. Maybe we'll try to bring Laudrup back when he becomes a staff member. Oh, I did want to look. So So right now, Lokomotiva has that final European spot. 34 points after 32 matches. Istra's okay. Belupo and Osijek kind of in the same general area. But Rijeka and Dinamo are our best bets, and they don't look fantastic right now. Although Dinamo did win again. I mean, both have won 18 matches so far. They've pulled within 17 points. All right, so we've got 3 matches left tonight. Even though it's getting in on midnight, I want to get through this semifinal. We'll leave the final for the next stream, if we make it through. I'm going to take a very quick breather. We've got Inter away. We're going to just sim the match in the league. And then we've got Inter at home. It is the Champions League semifinals. We never got past the round of 16 until this year. And now we are in the frickin' semifinals. Hang tight. We'll be right back. All right, time to get down to business. It is Hajduk and Inter Milan. You guys in the team of the week. Tomislav Rezic, Erwin Bartow, and Dr. Teeth. right. Garcete and Guignoni are out, which means Tomi Rezic is coming in the middle. Osvaldo Gomez, of course, is back in. Medikara will come in on the bench. Shubelic will also make the bench. Yanisov Graf. Yenisei Graf getting absolutely no love from me this year. Garnica in goal. Gaio, Rezic, and Gomez. So a new look back three. Miles and Lieblein in the midfield. Juan Carlos and Teeth on the wings. Tavana, Barto, and Pena up top. Let's go, boys. Vuk Pejovic, their goalkeeper, wears number 13. That cannot be lucky. It's got to be unlucky for Milan. Or Inter. Oh, look, they play a back five. I'm pretty sure Komaromi. I'm pretty sure that's Bensei Komaromi. So once again, we're going up against a former teammate. Yeah, it sure is. There are former Hajduk players all over the Champions League this season. And Pena gets us started. Lieblein getting it back from Rezic. Quickly ahead for Erwan Barto. He'll be chased. Fed forward. William Teeth with space. Barto heading it into the middle looking for Baram Tavana, but Pejovic is able to grab it out of the air. All right, just like with all these other ties, we just need to play it close in the away leg. Give ourselves a chance to win at home. Inter with a corner, though. Antoni looking to send it in. Can't pick out a man in the middle. Clear it away. Chased down by Komaromi. Sukup. Back for Ochner. Komaromi. Nice ball into the corner. Chased down by Santini. Sent across. And Praise Sheristal unable to keep the header down. Antoni free kick goes for it. Garnica says no. Ooh. Gone. Cleared by Barto. P.A. Sheristal again. Barto getting it away. Sukup. Patella back for Ochner. Archer? No. I have to be at work at 8 a.m. I'm finishing the semifinals tonight. We will finish the season next time. Played in. Oh, penalty called. Santini takes down his man. Tavana went down like a sack of potatoes. And the penalty has been awarded. Erwan Barto, Erwan Barto steps up and delivers straight up the middle. And 19 and a half minutes in, it is Inter 0, Hajduk 1. He got Pejovic to dive out of the way. I think that's our first shot on goal of the match. It was. And Erwan Barto converted his 9th penalty of the season. Gomez in for Pena. Into the middle, he's got Rune Lieblein. Lays it back for Gomez. Chipping it forward. Pena. Was he onside? Hopefully, yes. William Teeth pokes it home, but unfortunately, Pena was offside. but asking very pointed questions of this Inter defense. Pejovic starting it up. Ochner has Patella. Feeds it wide for Sukup. A little bit of a knock. Come on, sandwich him. Sandwich him. Get it back. Yes! Dr. Teeth steals away. Bartow's got it. Trigueros takes it away, and Sukup lays it back for Patella. Spaggiari, Terzi. Out wide, Sukup. Into the middle, and Artoni will miss it wide. Inter enjoying the majority of the possession in this match, but it's Hajduk with the lead on the scoreboard. 1-0. Ochner out wide. Trigueros. Nowhere to go except backwards to Pejovic. Once again, Trigueros. Pushing it wide. Up ahead. Artoni. Nice switch of play over to Santini, but Juan Carlos sweeps it away. Santini keeping it in along the sideline. Moving it into the middle. Ahead. P.A. Sheristal. Terzi. Terrible shot. No doubt about it that one was going to miss. Rezic for Gaio. Can our makeshift backline hold on? Lieblein. Almost loses it. Gets it free to Teeth. Teeth, what a job dribbling it. Miles, Pena, and Pejovic gets his hand on it to knock it behind for a corner. Sent in. Guys, we have to do better. Only the 4 shots on goal, but Inter just hitting the target the 1 time. And of course, they now have a corner. Pia Sheristal, Miles deals with it. Bartow will help it along. Komaromi tracking it down. Sukup around the edge of our third. Ochner chipping it forward. Santini into the middle. Artoni wins the header, and David Artoni puts it home. Was he onside? He was. And in the 45th minute, Inter equalizes at 1. They really have been taking advantage of that space over there, haven't they? And that's where we miss the 6'7" frame of Garcetti. Pumping up the team for the start of the second half. Inter gets it going. P.A. Sheristal across. Sukup still in the match. Artoni taking it wide. And deep. Sukup. Trigueros. Artoni. Oh, come on, come on. Nice play by Juan Carlos. What a slide tackle in the box. Perfect timing. Spaggiari. Looking to send it in. Tarzi, save made by Garnica. Lots of pressure early on in the second half from the Inter offense. P.A. Sheristal with the corner. Gaio says, get that out of here, but P.A. Sheristal gets it back. Ochner, Santini drives it wide. Whew. Gaio. Teeth can't win the header. Patella back for Trigueros. P.A. Sheristal back. Ben Sicoma Romy. Spaniari. Artoni. Terzi is in. And he clanks it off of the woodwork. Cleared away. Pena's got it. Back for Lieblein. And not much of a counterattack. Teeth. Miles back for Gaio. Look at a restart, Garnica. Gomez with it out wide. Juan Carlos. Cross. Teeth. Lieblein. Out wide. Miles. Pushes it forward. Miles still with it. Takes it wider. Sends it across looking for Bartow. Cleared away by Trigueros, but Teeth tracks it down. In the middle, Lieblein. It skips in on the goalkeeper. He makes the save and cleared out by Santini. We're not going to get to see the throw-in, though. We're demanding more. It's not that our team is playing poorly by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, being even at the San Siro, probably the best we could have hoped for. Juan Carlos keeps it in along the byline, sends it back across Bartow, off of the hands of Pajovic, his 30th of the year, and Hajduk reclaims the lead at the hour mark. Inter 1, Hajduk 2. I don't know how this got through the keeper. Bartow falling away. Not a lot of power behind that, but Pajovic could not handle it. And William Teeth is having a less than stellar match. Garnica to Rezic. Pressure being put on. Gomez finds Miles. Tivana leaves it for Juan Carlos, moving it to his left. Miles, quickly to Lieblein. Doesn't like his options, so he sticks with it along the left side. Into the middle, Tivana with a drive. What a great pass by Ruin Lieblein. Rezic, turns it over. Santini moves it forward. Into the middle, Patella. Sukup still in the match. Santini. Erwin Bartow is getting tired, but Stipe Galic is going to come in for Pena. Teeth is just tired, so Rouse the Pizza going to get some playing time. Ruin Lieblein, he's playing so very well. Let's give him another couple of minutes, see what happens. I don't want to have to take out Bartow. Like, what would be better for us? To have our top goal scorer of the match out there, or to have the fresh legs at striker? Not a good ball forward. Sukup in the middle, and David Artoni will poke it home. Come on. All right, Bartow is going to come out. Sulius is in. Rezic just has not been good enough. Kranasec will take over. No, he sure didn't. We're going to demand more. I mean, going home tied at 2 is not the worst thing in the world. By the final third throw-in. Santini to Komaromi. Trigueros back for Santini. Armal blocked. Tivana clears. Nobody goes after it. All right, Juan Carlos to throw it in. Gets it back from Baram Tivana. Carlos blocked, gets it back. Tivana for Miles. Miles drives it, blocked. Tarzi clears, and again, Mendes just left to get it by himself. Given plenty of space. Santini. Oh, terrible pass. Keeping the pressure on. I can't believe they've left Sukup out there the whole time. Oh, they're going to say that was a... That was a block? Oh, piss off! No way. That should never have been a corner. And then Santini going backwards. Now watch, they're going to get another opportunity. Yeah, Bensi Komaromi. That's believable. Now we're playing the game where we're just chasing them around, but they're able to get it. Yep. This game's gotten out of hand, folks. It's making it too damn easy for them. And another highlight for Milan. Sharp Chedda's in the game for Milan? Mendez is offside by miles. Sharp Chedda is in the match for Milan. No frickin' way. Holy hell. Oh, man. He's a pretty decent player now. 16 first touch, 16 passing, 16 technique. I don't think he started there. No, we sold him to Inter. He barely played the first couple of years. He's starting to finally break his way into the 11. 2 goals, 3 assists. That is hilarious. We were just talking about him, too. I didn't even realize he was on this team. Sulius. Look at... Oh, that's the replay. All right, match is over. We lost 3-2, so we're within spitting distance heading home. Although, I did not love the way that match turned out. We're going to give the whole team 2 days off. Everybody needs to rest up. I mean, Sharp Chedda was like... But wasn't... He was from our youth intake, wasn't he? Oh, the irony. Wait, was he here long enough to be homegrown? Can we bring him back? No. Homegrown in Romania. Oh, we brought him in from FCSB. Oh, crap. There's still a German team in the Conference League. Flash. We lost Manager of the Month? It's because we only won 2 of our 4. All right, we're going to go full rotated. All right, we finally signed that fitness coach. So let's get our coaches set up here. Yeah, you have no business being there. I'm okay with him putting all of his energy into that. Still a little heavy on strength training. Is there somewhere else where he can... Can we sacrifice something somewhere? All right, let's do that. Minor distraction. Oh, Jonas Lobo. Still not ready to come back. Quick pick. Rotated squad. Full rotation. Ricardinho, Escola, Kranisec, Gaio, Vladimir, Didenko, Kara, Panic, De Silva, Galic, and Toroni. Now we're going to give Galic the day off. Play the Greek Freak. See if our B team can beat Šbenik. Oh, 6-1. Sulius with a goal. Kara with a goal. Kranisec with a goal. Vladimir with one. And Pena, I guess, came in. Scored a pair off of the bench. How many goals does Pena have? 19. Still pretty prolific at 31, even though he's not really a major threat. No, I don't want to send him on holiday. Let's give him a couple of days off. Tivana can take a day. Hajduk blow hurts Bozic. What a shame. De Silva picked up the player of the match with a pair of assists. I think what we need to do when the season is over, we're going to need to take like a deep, as deep as my patience level will take, but a deep dive into the statistics. Not really doing like a full Moneyball thing, but just making sure that we're making the best decision for us as far as who stays, who goes. What areas of the pitch we really need to improve on. We're favored at home. Man U knocks off Spurs. So the winner of this match will be taking on Manchester United in the Champions League final. Dear God, please let it be us. All right, deep breaths and massive prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Garnica, Garcete, Guignoni, Gomez, Miles, Lieblein, Juan Carlos, Teeth, Tavana, Barto, Pena. Let's go United. What? Not thoughts and prayers for them. Thoughts and prayers for us against Inter. Yeah, your timing on that one, Pond, is not great. Oh, God, no. Here. This is the perfect song for now. A message to me. Just to relax. Oops. Trigger finger. Sorry. Amal. Sharp Chetta getting the start. Lieblein. Tavana. Up for Pena. One back. Tavana. Barto. Over the top. Pena's in. And he missed it. Oh. I have a feeling I'm going to make that kind of noise a lot tonight. Teeth. Tavana. Oh, he had a man running through. Juan Carlos chipping it in the middle. Teeth back. Guignone. Teeth makes the turn. Takes it in. Pejovic makes the save. Juan Carlos on the corner. Oh, is hoping for assist number 18. Amal finds Sukup, who is healed from whatever injury he had. Nice backtracking by Miles. I feel like Miles was kind of invisible in the last match. Not this one, although Pena ridden off the ball. Spayari Amal to Sharp Chetta. Intercepted by Miles, but he loses it back. Mendez out wide. Sukup, where are you going, Teeth? Sukup, not a prayer. More has been demanded from our team. I mean, I'm generally enjoying the way that we're playing. Pena steals it. Oh my God, he's tripped up and no call. Sharp Chetta loses it to Miles. Pena's got it. Drops it back. Gomez. Miles ahead. Oh, it gets through Pena. Pejovic will play it out. Sharp Chetta in control. Santini into the middle. Artoni. Oh, God. God. Sukup. Nobody coming for him. And he puts it home. Inter up 4-2 now. Oh, terrible pass from Barto. Nice steal back from Miles. Juan Carlos. In traffic, gets out. Wide, into the middle. Overcooks Pena. Teeth can't win it. Lieblein tracks it down. Carries it up. Blocked. Teeth. Back, Miles. Doesn't have any good outlets. Plays it in. Teeth around the edge of the box. Chipping it across. He finds Miles looking for Tavana. His shot's blocked. Guignuni up for Lieblein. Guignuni. Lieblein back for Gomez. Miles out wide. Juan Carlos. Pressure still on into the middle. Pena hits the post. Are you joking? And Bartow misses the header. Oh my God. I am feeling sick to my stomach. So many missed opportunities. Bartow. Another weak pass. What the hell is happening? Sukup again. To come this close, to have had the lead on the road at the San Siro, to be dominating this match in our own way, and to not be winning right now is so monumentally disappointing. Juan Carlos in. Teeth. Even Teeth is falling apart. 10 shots on goal, only the 2 on target. Miles has been great. Lieblein out wide. Juan Carlos settles it. In for Miles in the box. Juan Carlos, Tavana wide. And a first half to forget. 1.63 XG. Get your act together, start playing football. Except for you. And you. Two changes at the break. Stipe Galic, Sulis Sulius are in for Baram Tavana and Eduardo Pena. Sukup looking for sharp cheddar. Can't find him. It's played out. Juan Carlos looking to start the break. Feeding it in the middle. Stipe Galic out wide. William Teeth into the box. Teeth takes it past his man into the middle looking for Galic, and it's cleared. And Sulius is on his ass. At least he's not injured. Demanding more. Gomez throws it in. Galic back for Gomez. Looking for Teeth. Cleared by Amal. Garcete, come on. Vignune, Lieblein, Sulius. Turns Galic with a shot, and Pejovic sees it all the way. Oh, terrible pass. Absolutely dreadful. Luckily, no gumption on that finish from Sharp Cheddar. Teeth, Miles, Garcete, Lieblein, Sulius. Only 3 shots on target. Juan Carlos in. Oh, just don't have it tonight. Team just doesn't have it tonight. Teeth has come up small in this tie. He really has, and that's probably the most disappointing part of it all. Leading scorer in the Champions League, and he just lost his edge. And it better not be because he's unhappy because he wanted to join a bigger team. All the teams that are interested in him, we're the only ones still in the Champions League. Nice. Nice win by Gajic. In the middle, Sulius. Bartow. Come on. No, I'm not going to go very attacking. That's just dumb. Yeah, we're just... "15 minutes and we need 2. And it's not that Inter's been good. They were just better than... Monumentally disappointing. Over the top, Bartow plays it back. Lead line. Back for Bartow. Corner of the box. Into the middle. Sulius! Oh, man, are you joking me? Oh, this is criminal. This is absolutely criminal. Four minutes added on, and we're in lead line. Gets through Miles. Gajic can't get there. How's he able to hold that up like that? And that terrible touch. Awful clearance. Just parked in the frickin' penalty spot. Well, since there's nothing really to play for except for the cup final after this, I will be throwing the water bottle. Just FYI. And to know that Bensi Comaroni and Sharp Chetta are going to be playing for Champions League. It's just criminal. You got it. Well, we had a good run. We had ourselves a good run. We made the Champions League semifinal, which is honestly more than I thought, considering we were the last bastion of hope in Europe. It was our best ever finish, although that wasn't yes, it was our best ever finish place wise, but it was not our best ever finish, or it didn't feel like our best ever finish. And we are ultimately, I mean, that's pathetic. 14.417 points. We enjoyed a year in fourth, but we are ceding that position back to Germany. We need a miracle next year. We really, really do. Although I don't think France has any teams left. Conference League. What's happening here? Oh, the second leg hasn't kicked off. Okay. Europa League has no French teams, right? Antwerp, Lazio, Newcastle, Liverpool. No. But of course, England, the rich just get frickin' richer. Well, overall, that was still a good time. Wish I could have had a little bit more for us to look forward to in the next stream as we finish off the season. But it is what it is. Send you guys over to Xenon FM on the recommendation of Not Me. Thank you guys very much for joining me tonight. I appreciate the follows. Everybody on YouTube, thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Please, if you are watching on the YouTube and you're not already subscribed to the channel, please do so. If you're watching on Twitch and you are not subscribed to the YouTube, please take 1 second before going over to Xenon. Oh, wait, Xenon, he's ending. He's ending. Like I'm watching his ending stream right now. Any other suggestions? Sorry. Who else is on? Portuguese, that's Russian. Xenon's ending. Turkish and Portuguese. All right, Pond, you want to hop in and get 30 Insta viewers? What is this? I mean, there's literally 5 people. 5 people plus me? Oh, dude, I gotta go to bed. I'm on an hour later than I planned to be. David, thank you very much, as always, for your support. Not me, thank you for helping build this team that made it this far. I appreciate each and every one of you. Boom ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. I still don't see it. I gotta put on all your numbers too. Not found. Oh, too many 5s. Sorry. There you are. All right, we're going to raid Pond. I don't even know what the hell he's doing. He's playing Football Manager. Have fun, everybody. Thank you very much for your support. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.